Morning, morning. How's everybody doing today? I hope we're all having a good day. And I hope we're all ready for some Pokemon. So last week we got to essentially Victory Road. You can see it just over there in the top left. That is Victory Road. Once we get through there, we'll be doing the Elite Four. And once we've done the Elite Four, there is a little bit of post-game content and some evolutions we want to do in our box. To make sure we can do those, we do now have 999 rare candies. We put those in, or my husband put those in for us. I won't be using them until after we beat the Elite Four. And probably do a bunch of the post-game content. The only reason I have the rare candies is so once we finish the game, we can still do, like, you know, evolving this, or Phantom, or the Pineco, the Cubchoo, all this stuff. We just cram some rare candies down their throat, just to see what they randomly evolve into. It's something we do at the end of every single Pokemon game, because then we get to see what evolutions we missed out on. Sometimes it's very funny. Sometimes, like, I feel like we've got 3 legendaries, so I feel like we can't have missed out on anything important, right? Like, there's just no way we missed out on anything important, but who knows? Well, it is randomized, so we'll have to have a look. But, yeah. I also have no idea what the Elite... if this is Ruby and Sapphire, the Elite Four... Does this have Lance at the end? I think Lance is the final. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're all going to be randomized anyway, but I feel like Lance is the final. Also, hey Munchlax, how you doing? Can I Vital Throw? I always go last with Vital Throw being the only problem. Oh my god, that hurt. If that doesn't kill you, I'm dead. I am, in fact, dead. Wait. Man, what is the power on Bind? Holy fucking Jesus. Alright, Odino. Mega! Just Mud Shot. Let's go! Pew! Luckily, we do have another Pokemon with a fighting move. Fucking Munchlax with Wonder Guard? You can piss off. We do at least have Rock Smash. Bitch! I mean, it could have been worse. I think that there might be a Pokemon type that we don't have complete coverage against. Oh, and you have the Sunbird as well? At least Rock Storm should absolutely destroy you. Ooh, this might suck. 4 times! Ah! Oh no, we're fine. Don't. Didn't even know chatter could confuse. Come on, Virizion. Okay. Wait. This should be 4 times. Is it not? Rock Flying. Flying's weak. Sorry. Fire Flying. Fire Flying. Flying is definitely weak to Rock. Is Fire not, maybe? Maybe I'm stupid. Do I have a bunch of med stuff? I have Sacred Ash, I know that. How many full restores do I have? A few. Okay. This will be fine then. We'll Sacred Ash and full restore our way through all of this then. Anything in here? Ooh, what Pokemon are in here? Oh, Clefairy. Let's Muddy Water you. You did. Okay. I was going to try and catch it, but apparently it's just going to die. I'm trying to remember Ruby Victory Road. Meganium, huh? I don't think I got anything that hurts you. Who has... Hoopa has Searing Shot. Don't special move. Please don't special move me. That Iron Tail. Oh yeah, you can hit me with physical move all day. Get him. Bam. Okay. Rock Throw? How good is Rock Throw? 75 and 100? Not very good, mate. I'm sorry. Old moves are better. And we have Diamond Storm on Virizion, so we already have a Rock move. Oh, why is it dark? I guess this is what you need to use Flash on now. Fortunately, I can still kind of see what's going on. But I'm not going to teach Flash to anything unless they absolutely need it. Is there something here? Oh, there's something to the right. A smoke ball. Oh, God. I should probably run around with that thing on my head, right? Gulpin? I mean, let's Ultra Ball it. I think we have Ultra Balls, right? Yeah, I did. I bought 55, yeah. Okay. I think if we see the Clefairy again, same idea, right? Just lug the Ultra Ball at it. Well, aren't there different Pokemon on each level? I feel like. Either way, that's another evolution for the box, which is nice. I don't know if we have that many. I feel like we kind of stopped. We caught a bunch of, like, tier 3 and 2, or tier 3 Pokemon really early on. This might survive a Muddy Water, so let's see. Oh. Okay. I don't think it was going to go in a ball either. Maybe I should have used one of my other weaker moves that's not, you know, 150 power. Hey, Spinder. Are you normal, Spinder? I feel like... I'm just going to Muddy Water. I don't know if it's normal or psychic. I don't remember. Ooh, thank you. Do it again. Oh, ow. Why was Fate... I guess Speed Tie after he boosted my speed once? Okay. You're kind of not going to take any damage. Let's Spatial Rend you and see how that goes. Wow. Wow. Oh, this might hurt. See you later. Peace out. Ordino, you have a ground move. Take care of this for me, would you? Mega! See, why doesn't it do the I stand in the background and do that stance and cool shit happens? Why does it not do it this time? Ow. Am I slower than you now? Oh no, we're fine. Oh. Weather Ball. Oh, that's just not as good as Technoblast, right? Yeah. Nowhere near. Keep old moves. Yep. Sacred Ash. Cute. Ooh. Restore. I should also use that PP up on someone at some time. They need the extra PP. Things I've only ever heard said about myself. Sorry. I couldn't help it, right? I set myself up for the self-burn. Dust Dogs. I don't think I've got anything against you, so I'm probably just going to muddy water you and for damage. Setting up hail, huh? That's kind of rude. Out. And I'll just muddy water again. Sky attack, huh? Oh, you're not going to get a chance to use that. Oh, that was easy. Hopefully this this Thunderous will be a decent Suicune, huh? Probably just run. I'm not going to catch a Suicune. I know I have 55. Hey. There you go. I know I have 55 or 54 Ultra Balls, and I could just sit there and vomit them at him, but I don't really think I care about doing that. What effect is Psychic? So just Muddy Water. Oh my god, Blast Burn her! This is probably a bad idea, actually, because Blast Burn's going to truck me as well. But at least X's will do some damage. There you go. Rotom. Electric Ghost? Ow. How dare. Please hit the Diamond Storm. Thank you. I think that's the first time we've seen Rotom this time around. I mean, I've seen Rotom before, like, it's not the first time I've ever seen them on. It's been out for a couple of games now, right? But I think it's the first time we've seen it in this randomizer specifically. We haven't even seen any of the other Rotom forms. Oh, Double Barrel. Where an invincible combination will be burned into your memory. And then the other one called me a cute trainer. Okay, I hope it was the girl. Okay. There's a Zapdos over there. That needs to be dealt with. Okay, let's just get them both. Ordino. Please Icicle Crash the Zapdos. Let's go! Okay. That's very close. Not quite, though. Nice. Okay. Don't die. Come on, Thunderous. Okay. Oh, I can't swap because he's bound. Yeah. God. I forgot the bind was going to take it down. God. Yeah, whatever. Give me a second. The crash. Thunderous is kind of flimsy. I mean, hopefully he'll still do just some good damage. Oh. I was gonna say, when... Ooh. Oh, I think this is bad, though. I think we've already seen this. I think we've seen Rock Wrecker, and I think it sucks ass. Yeah, 80, 85, and it's a 2-turn move. Bad. Elite 4 day, baby! Hey, Colton, how you doing? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Elite 4 day. I just have to remember how the f get around this place. This is the upsetting thing. I know I have done, what's this? A flying grass or something? I need to swap. Don't hit me with a special move, please. I know I've done Ruby and Sapphire, but I swear, I just have absolutely no memory of Victory Road. All the Victory Roads melt into each other. They are generally... Oh, this is a special move. Hooper, no! Oh, wait, you lived? Okay, let's swap you again. Who else has something that'll hurt this? Ordino has an ice move. That'll kill this, right? That's a lot of damage. Mega Icicle Crash! Yes. Okay. That was unpleasant. Alright. Full restore. Hooper! Let's sit here for 5 minutes while that health comes back, because he's got a lot of it. Let's also do Ordino while we're here, quick. Okay. Like this, right? There's a Pokeball here. Cotton Guard. Nice. That's definitely a move I will use at some point. That's definitely... Sweet, sweet Cotton Guard. What do we got? Porygon 2. I think we have the stuff to evolve a Porygon 2. So, if it survives the Muddy Water, which nothing else has, we will at least throw Ultra Balls at it. That was rude. Well, now you have to survive something from a level 67. No need to be quite that pleased about me getting dunked on there, Golden. There you go. Survive this and you get Ultra Balled. Wow, he actually did. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, Ultra Ball spam time. Because I don't think it's going to go in easy, right? The second stage evolution, so it's probably going to be a pain in the ass. Get in the ball! See, just lulled by my voice. Alright. Sweet. That's another evolution to check out later. Sacred Ash. Full restore. Cool. Hey, buddy. I trained together with my whole family, everyone for this. Your voice was so bad he was knocked out? Yeah, he was stunned. And now he gets to listen to it every day for the rest of his life. Muddy water. God, Thunderous. To be fair, he is like 10 levels below. Vito is a member of the Win. Oh, this is the guy that you have to beat his like sister and grandma and all the rest of it then. You would confuse me. Wow, this thing's really tanky. I mean, it doesn't really do any damage apart from to my Thunderous, but... Oh, bro, come on. What do you mean, burnt and confused? You find... Can we please kill this demon? No, Ordino's gonna die if I don't take it back again. Alright, Lantern, come out, kill the demon for me. Bro! What is... Has this thing got... What's the stupid ability that means everything... Serene Grace. You Serene Grace for it with Heat Wave. Off. Ugh. You would have a Samurott. Alright. Techno Blast! This is starting to get old. At least I don't have to worry about getting electrocuted or burnt or don't you dare. Okay. BAM! That is not as much damage as I had hoped. At least they don't do that much damage to me either. Okay. And a Dragonair. I have an ice move. Ha-ha! Ow. Okay. I wonder what level the Elite Four's Pokemon are going to be. I'm going to say around 70, 75. Maybe with the, what's his name? Going up to, like, 80? 100? Please no. What heals from burn? Do I have anything that heals from burn? Burn. There you go. And now use all these full restores. Can't believe I have to use so many full restores. Because a Furret burnt and confused every Pokemon I owned. Alright. Down here. And there's you. Hey, buddy. Dragon type's the strongest Pokemon. I'll prove it. If you have a Dragon type, I will be very impressed. It is not. I mean, even if it's level 71, just the raw power of Muddy Water should just hurt this, right? Yeah, just kill it. To say, it's still only a stage 2 Pokemon, and I am still a legendary. Man, that was worth 4 XP as well. Okay, let's go up here. Oh wait, maybe it's not up here. Maybe I think is it up the? It's going to be up the waterfall, right? Nah. Oh wait, I can't go that way. Okay, maybe it is up here then. Okay, another double battle. Rattata and Durant. Okay, sure. Muddy Water the both of them. And I guess Mud Shot the Durant, which should be neutral, I think? Yes. So this should hopefully finish them both off. It does. Perfect. See, the 1-2 punch. Gotcha. And then up here is the way out? Yes. Oh, wait. No? It's just an... This has to be the way. I don't think... This is out, right? We're just... There's just a pretty area you can look at. I mean, I could waterfall up there. Yeah? Okay. And then there's just a... What did we get? Something terrible? Reversal. Pretty bad. Just keep walking, you'll make it out. Yeah. And then we get to go check out the Elite Four. And what they're rocking. Elite Four and the Champion. I was hoping for Growl. You just wish all the best things for us, huh? Wally? Ah, Adam. I think you must be sightseeing in a place like this. I promised me back then that thank you for keeping your end of it. It was really all thanks to you I could make it this far. It was only because I lost to you back then that I could become even stronger. I'm sure that your Pokemon must have overcome a lot too to make it all the way here, right? Everyone's grown so much, and now we'll finally get to see just what we can all do. Standing here facing you again gives me chills. But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. My Pokemon have given me the courage and strength to fight. I have to win for their sake. So get ready, here I come. Do you still have Truant Carbink? Because if so, I'm not that worried. Oh, you have a you're supposed to have a Mega. What are you, Water Ground? Quagsire? This will be neutral. So let's see how much neutral muddy water does to you. Head Smash? Okay. I mean, now you die. One more fight before. I love how last time somebody was doing the first gym, you blink and bam is all 8 badges. I forgot about the Carbink. I still remember because I was watching the short for it a little while ago because my husband's making up a bunch of shorts. Yes, he... Does he still have... No, it was Truant Life Orb Carbink and you were in chat and you almost wet yourself because it was so bad. We were both... I was almost crying. I almost fell out of my seat. Okay. What are you setting up the drought for? It's so good. He hasn't even thrown out a Pokemon that can Mega yet, has he? Torkoal? No, still no Mega here, and still going to get absolutely destroyed by... Maybe not. Magnet Rise, so now you're immune to ground. Interesting. Your husband puts up the videos. Yeah, he takes care of all the editing and that sort of stuff. I got Motor Drive. Thank you. Sun weakens water. I mean, yeah, but not by that much. Isn't Torkoal Fire Ground or Fire Rock or something? Shouldn't it be 4 times? And a Kakuna. Wait, where's the Carbink gone? Wait, where's... Hey, Yuki, where's the Carbink? What happened? He threw out the Carbink. Yeah, I guess so. I've lost. Wally, your only scary Pokemon was a Torkoal. And that was only because it was tanky. Ha. Adam, you and your Pokemon too. Thank you for not holding back when you battled against it. You didn't even see the other 5. My Thunderous just rolled you. Sure. For not holding back when you beat us. And Gallade. He's talking to his box right now, right? He's just chatting with his box Pokemon. Everyone, thank you so much. I feel like I'll be able to take another step forward thanks to you. Oh, I know. I'll give you this to keep. I hope it will remind you of your battle with me and with Gallade and the rest of my team. Okay, cool. Thanks. If you have a male Corellia as one of your partners, Adam, I hope that you might use the Dawnstone on it for me. Oh, is that how you get Gallade? I couldn't beat you this time, Adam, but I'll stay here and continue training. And one day, look out, I swear I'll catch up to you. When I do, promise we'll battle again. That's a promise I intend to live up to. I guess Dawnstone on a male Corellia is how you get Gallade, huh? We made it! Pokemon League! Yes. Well, I don't think we've even seen a Corellia, so... Okay, sure, fine. Protein is at least not useless. I want to find the short, but it's not uploaded yet. Yeah, no, so... My husband uploads them and then presets them all up to be posted over weeks. But because it's my channel, I can see them all. But no, yeah, there is the the Carbink is very... I'm pretty sure it's already been put up, but it is very funny. I'm sad that he removed it. I guess... I don't know how many full restores we got. I have 61. So 39 gives us 100. Sure, that'll do. You're doing great. Hey, Yuki, I'm glad you're doing alright. Kakuna is a god tier Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. Only trainers collected all 8 gym badges can go. Sure. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. This is sweet. Oh. Sand. What's this? Ground? I can't remember what the trainers were in the original Ruby and Sapphire. I'm going to go with ground. Actually, it's dark. I thought the dark one was a lady. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. Okay. Sydney Dark, Phoebe Ghost, Glacier Ice, Drake Dragon, then Steven. Oh, I've completely forgotten. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good, looking good. Alright, let's get down to the kind of battle that can only happen here in the Pokemon League. The lady you're thinking of is Ghost. Ah. Fun fact, when you fight, I have no idea what that collection of letters. During the cutscene, watch their chair to the right of her. Challenged by Elite Four Sydney. Alright, let's see what she got. Tangela. Oh, that's annoying, because that's a grass type off the rip, which means I'm going to have to swap Thunderous out. Phoebe, I don't know what happened. Your hand got a little bit... 75. Okay. So... Let's go Lantern here. I would go Hooper, but if they hit me with a special move, Hooper just implodes. Yeah, that would have hurt me. But I can Fire Blast. BAM! Wow, kind of tanky. Do you only have Icy Wind? Icy Wind's not going to do anything to me. Oh, lower my speed, I suppose. Oh, you have Petal Dance as well. I don't think that'll kill me either, though. Berry Juice. Okay. I mean, I'll just Fire Blast again. Oh, you have full restores. I forgot they do that. Ooh, the burn. We need an animated emote of you saying BAM. That might have to be on the list of the next time we get animated emotes. Nice. Okay, Tangler's down. Man, they were not worth very much XP. Grovyle, another grass type. Really? Okay, sure, I'll just... keep spamming Fire Blast, I guess. Okay. Pinsir. A bug type. Yes, Fire Blast again then. Oh, you have Giga Drain. Oh! Okay. Giga Drain might kill me if it goes off. Oh, I survived! 24 HP! Get out of it! Holy Jesus, Hooper hanging on by the skin of his ass. Accurate to what happened to Lantern. Dwebble? Trace. Okay. I mean, Searing Shot will still hurt you, right? Holy Water's gonna kill me. So what are you, like, Rock Bug? I think Verizia just Rock Smash, right? Okay. Cool. It was only a Dwebble. Water or fighting type moves. Yeah, I got the... Oh, a Venipede. Yeah, I was going to say, Rock works against Bug. Bye-bye. Fighting would be neutral. I mean, it was a Dwebble. We didn't need it to be much more than neutral. Galvantula? Hey, boy. Man, he does look cool. Diamond Storm again? Ooh. Nah, we're okay. We're fine. Oh, the burn. Wow. That's really tanky, huh? Maybe we go for the poison. Maybe we try and poison it. Let's see if we can get a poison off. Like, Virizian's pretty tanky. Yes. Okay. Don't worry, Virizion, you're coming out. Ordino has a good ground move, which is good against the electric half of Galvantula, and I don't know about the bug. But at least it'll be neutral. Don't burn me again. Okay. Ordino! Mega! Kill this. Bug resists ground for some reason. Okay, so it's only going to be neutral. Ow. Oh, you reduced my special attack just before I hit you with a special move. Nice. And you've got Aftermath Berry? That's rude. Gotcha. Listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go a long way. Go to the next room, challenge your next battle. Yeah, not right away, thanks. Sacred Ash. Oh, Folly Eel Hooper. This takes ages. Okay. Cool. And full restore. Watch the chair on the right of the cutscene. Okay. Also, I should probably give... Who has physical moves? I think everyone has one or two. Let's just give it to Virizion. Won't have any effect. Ordino. Okay, there you go. And PP up. Who has a low PP? I think I'll use it on Mudshot, to be fair. Alright. I should also probably, actually, thinking about it. Hold against the page sheet. I should get rid, because most people are currently wearing the money item, right? So let's give Thunderous Mystic, Amulet. Let's give Shell Bell to Virizion instead of the Amulet Coin. Charcoal, weirdly, let's give to Lantern. I could give 2 charcoals. Maybe we give it to Hooper as well, because they've got the 2. Bug moves. Choice Band. Soft Sand we can give to Mudkip. He is holding the blaster stuff, but we don't really need that. Okay. Alright. So what is everyone currently holding now? So you have Mystic Water for the Muddy Water. You have Aldino, obviously. You have Charcoal for Searing Shot. You have Shell Bell to heal. You have Charcoal for Fire Blast. You have Soft Sand for Earth Power. Okay. Alright. Ooh, this is pretty. I like this. Don't forget to save. Oh, good point. Watch the chair. You're determined. I will watch the chair. Don't worry. Okay. If we fail, I'm still going to go back to the start and probably try all over again, because I feel like going all the way through will be funny. So watch the chair over here. Ha ha ha. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. What the f was that? Something appeared on the chair. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained there, I gained the ability to commune with ghost Pokemon. The bond I developed with my Pokemon is extremely tight. Come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. What is it for like a frame? Phoebe of the Elite Four. Okay, let's see what she's got then. Dino. This is the stage 1 Dragon Dark thing. Which means you get trucked by Spatial Rend. It's a model of a young girl. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Gotcha. I knew having a dragon move would come in useful eventually. Okay. Darmanitan is fire, so if we get it off, Muddy Water should hurt. Oh, thank you for the motor drive buff. Nice. Nice. Our level, what is it? 59, taking out 277s. Let's go, Thunderous. Stantler. We do have Vital Throw, but Vital Throw means we go second. And I doubt there's any way we survive, so maybe we just Muddy Water for damage and see if we go first. We do go first, so at least this does damage. Oh! Thunderous! Okay. Everybody getting a couple of levels. Nice. Kakuna. Okay. It's Stantler, the Void Rage Stantler. What? Kakuna's just gone. Yeah. It's a Family Guy joke reference. Oh. Gorbis. Okay, so you are water type, so that's not... So Muddy Water's not going to do anything. I think I just Spatial Rend you for damage. Ooh, that does not hit very hard. Yeah. The only Family Guy stroke stuck in my head is the Bing car. I haven't watched Family Guy in forever. I guess let's go to Mudkip and try and Thunderfang you down. Oh, you have Giga Drain. That's dangerous. Okay. It's the squad. It's the Squirtle squad. I'm so pleased we got this. Honestly, if it didn't lose so many defensive stats, I probably would have used Mega Blastoise instead of Mega Ordino. But Mega Ordino's every single stat goes up. Mega Blastoise, all of its defensive stats go through the floor. So, although Mega Blastoise did look sick, he's just a pure tank. Also, I'm sorry, Trapinch. Hey, Zanyabu. Zanyabu on Kick. Thank you for being one of the first people to come in on my Kick chat and say hello. And you weren't even awful about it. That was great. But if you want to... oh, I don't have it on Kick. Uh-oh. I need to set up something on Kick so you can link directly to the Discord. But, yeah. Maybe I will add you on Discord after the stream. There's definitely a bond between you and your Pokemon too. I didn't recognize that fact, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move to the next room. Thanks. You have a Kick? Yeah, we're on Kick now. So we want to try and be on as many platforms as possible. Multi-streaming is just kind of a good idea. But we were limited by our internet, essentially. We just didn't have the bandwidth to have more than 2 streams going realistically. We tried it once and it fried our bandwidth. We couldn't do anything. But we got a slight upgrade a couple of days ago, which allowed us, by a slight upgrade, I mean double the upload, which allows us to oh, that was very loud. Thank you, Yuki. Technically allows us to add 2 more streams. But that if I do 2 more streams, it's going to once again be putting quite a lot of pressure onto the upload. Whereas with just a 3rd stream, it's not quite as much. I wasn't even paying attention to what this lady's been saying to me. Who are you? Glacier. Oh, you're usually the ice lady. Yeah. Timber! Is this the baby? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm just going to muddy water you and see how it goes. But yeah, so... if you want, you can tell the Kick viewer on my Discord tag of Canada Nerd, and if he adds me, I'll pop him into the Discord. Honestly, I think, Colton, judging from the way it's written, I think it might be a bot or a scam of some kind, but I don't want to say it just in case. But thank you very much. If anyone legitimate does come in and I think they are not a bot or a scam, I will let them know that they can always add you and you can add them to the Discord. We need to put, because we have the automatic thing in Twitch that sends people to our Discord, and we've got our Discord tagged on our YouTube one, or in the description below in our YouTube one, so people can even get through in there. But I never even thought about Kick. I never put it anywhere. So I'll have to go back and sort that out. Also, this lady has thrown nothing but Stage 1 evolutions out so far. I don't even feel bad about wiping this girl out. Wow, Cleffa survived. And it's still a Cleffa, so it's fine. Are you gonna... did he just waste a full restore on his Cleffa? Is that what we're doing? I realized something. If you want to do a randomizer, it's not typical RPG. You can do a randomizer of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, as it's stupidly easy to randomize. I don't think I've ever played any Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so I don't even know what those are about. We are coming to the end of the games we're going to be able to play randomized, though. Oh, you're actually a fully evolved Pokemon. I'm going to try and Vital Throw you and hope you don't insta me. Ooh, this might... It is like level 80. Yeah. Okay. That was also a special move, which makes me worried to throw out Hooper, so I'm going to just Lantern and Fire Blast. Oblivion Wing? That's going to do no damage. I'm an electric type. Bro, what are you doing? Get destroyed. Oof! It's a dungeon crawler, shocking I know, where you get a human transformed into a Pokemon and have to save the world with your partner Pokemon. Oh. Ooh, a Fanphy. Bye, Fanphy. Oh, I missed. Okay. Come on. Okay, so you made yourself faster just so you could shake your ass in my face. Really? Is that what we're doing? Hooper leveled up. It's one of the most highly rated Pokemon games ever made. Oh. Like I said, I've never really played it. Honestly, if you want plenty more games to randomize, I recommend doing OG Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun and Moon. Is it worth doing Sun and Moon, doing the normal Sun and Moon and then doing Ultra Sun and Moon? Like, is there enough variation between the two? They're too similar? Okay. Because I think we were just going to do Ultra Sun? I don't know. My partner said, look at the Pokemon and pick the one you like. And I was like, I don't know. That one. And I think it was the big cat. Which I think is Sun, right? Because the other one looks like a weird bat thing, right? If you want to, just story stuck with OG as the story is way worse. Cat is Sun, so you made the right choice. So wait, I should do just the original one? Instead of Ultra? Is Ultra worse? They came out wrong. The story in OG is way better than Ultra. Oh. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I still think you should do Ultra Sun. Maybe I'll do like Moon and then Ultra Sun if we're going to do both of them. Why is the story so much worse if I do decide to do both of them? I'm the last Pokemon, Drake the Dragon Master. Oh, Dragon, not Fire. In the natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They're free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. Trust about alongside Pokemon's parts. Do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? So why is it so different? If you don't, you will never prevail over me. Alright, buddy. Let's see what you got. That's a cool intro. In terms of pure story, yes. As the villain in OG is like a terrible person who's very office is terrifying. In Ultra, they try to make her has a not understood hero and does not work at all. There's extra things in Ultra Sun that you don't get anywhere else, so I agree with doing OG Moon first and then Ultra Sun. Okay, Oshawott. Well, you're only a baby, actually, so maybe Thundurus can just spatial rend you. Because I was like, you are resistant. You will resist water, but you're also a stage 1 evolution, right? So maybe just spatial rend just f***ed you up enough. No, you're tanky. How much does this hit me for, though? Okay, I think I win this fight. The question is he going to use this, Oh! The crit! Get the f*** out. I was going to say, is he going to use his full restore? Okay. So for Poliwhirl, I think we're switching to Mudkip because he has an electric move. Is Poliwhirl fighting? Yeah, I don't think so. I think Poliwrath is fighting, right? The main villain, for Pete's sake, as a Pikachu frozen in a block of ice. In the office, and Sun Moon makes her a terrible person while in Ultra Office is the same, but now it's like, oh, she seemed like a villain but is trying to save the world. They're just going to use a full restore here. And Kara. I am writing to pros a collaboration that I think is mutually beneficial to both the stream. My goal is to help talented streamers like yourself reach a wider audience and grow your viewership. I have a strong network of gaming enthusiasts and social media followers who are always looking for exciting new streams. Add me on my Discord. My username is... Yeah. Again, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like another bot. Oh, I missed the psychic! What a miss on the psychic. Why did you read that? That's an absolute bot. I mean, I don't know. I was just reading it out. Ooh, Sludge Wave sucks. Plus, you're all here on side on chat. I've even managed to get the kick on the side, so I might as well read out what people write. Earth power, boof. Holy, this thing's tanky. Huh. I mean, Ordino has our other ground move, but this thing's so tanky. Mega Mud Shot, let's see how it goes. Maybe we could just whittle it down. And this will also lower its speed, right? Oh my god, this thing's tanky. Ow. Lower my speed. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. If you absolutely want to do both, there is not much point in changing version. It changes basically nothing but the legend and time of day. Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter because I'll see the legend. I'll see both the legends anyway because we're going to randomize it, right? I suppose, yeah, it doesn't actually matter. If it doesn't change the story, it doesn't actually matter. Because, like, in Ruby and Sapphire, it does actually change a little bit. But, okay, if it literally doesn't change anything. This is such a grind. Oh, he's still got full restores left. Did he? Is that his second one though? That'll be the second. That'll be the only other one he uses. But this is such a pain in the ass to grind down. The story is identical, but the legend who will be a Caterpie. Hey, Primal Kyogre was another Ordino. How is Raichu not dead? He's just such a tank. You also have a ground move. Oh. But this being level 83, this is his, like, super, whatever, his ace. That's what they call him. Come on! Okay. Okay, let's get Hooper in, because he should be slow. And then Hooper can just Techno Blast and get the kill guaranteed. Yes. God, that guy was a wall. Yan Mega. Okay, if we get a Searing Shot off, this dies. Oh, he's setting up spikes? It's official, Drake is doing drugs on his Raichu. That thing was such an absolute tank, right? Oh god, he's setting up layers! Okay, Hooper, you need to solo the rest of his mons, because I'm not dealing with spikes. I'm not swapping unless there's absolutely no way I can damage anything. Empoleon. I mean, Searing Shot is still neutral, right? Because this is also steel. Oh, that's going to hurt. It's a special move. No! Virizion can hit this thing with fighting, which will actually hurt it. Double spikes going off is going to suck, though. Right, Rock Smash. Come on. We're fine. And that's going to reduce all his stuff. Yes! Okay. Is there, what, one Pokemon left, I think? Ekans. Is this your last Mon? Yes. I think Diamond Storm should just kill. Okay. I can't imagine an Ekans killing me. Oh, poison move, that's... Oh my god! Oh, got Moxie! Oh! Oh god, are we gonna lose to an Ekans? Please be faster. Please be fast. Yeah! Oh my god! Don't say Ekans sweep! No! Holy that was terrifying. Me. Oh, I don't think we'll get one shot by an Ekans. Ekans, just give me a sec. Oh my god. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs a true and virtuous heart. It is through their contact with trainers that Pokemon learn right from wrong. The influence of their trainers' good hearts helps them grow strong. Go onward, the champion is waiting. Yeah, give me a second, you f***ed me up a little bit. Ekans deserves a short. Yeah, I might have to, I'm gonna have to try and remember that. Oh god, I need to heal Hooper. How do you do... that's the thing, I need to know how you actually do the Delta episode. Like, am I going to get pushed into it? Is it going to be just something that I just do? Or do I have to, like, specifically do something to start it? Because if it's just like, oh yeah, there's just this thing, this extra thing you can do, then that's fine. But I need to know... If it's something that I actually have to trigger, I'll need to know. It's just something you get to do? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. I intend to do as much of the post game. I know there was a little place like down here, like a cave, that we couldn't go until we were the Elite Four person, and I guess we want to check out a couple of these grayed out places that we haven't been, but I have no idea if those are the ones that do the episode. SI two battles left before Delta episode. So what, I got this one and then I have to do another one? I thought I only have to fight... Hey, Steven, how you doing? Welcome. Me! I was hoping I would get to see you make it here one day. Tell me, what have you seen on your journey with your Pokemon? Oh yeah, there's another battle after the credits. Oh, cool. What have you felt meeting so many other trainers out there? I just remembered it. Traveling this rich land of Hoenn, has it awoken something inside you? I want you to come at me with... My drink made a noise, that was weird. With all that you've learned, my Pokemon and I will respond in turn with all that we know. Because I thought my drink was going to fall over, but it's just there was just some ice moving around inside and it freaked me out. Oh yeah, I will mention something. Sure, let's see what Steven's got. Come on, bro. I beat this one Poochenna. I've seen your level 100 Poochenas. Okay? Don't even. Luminion. I don't have anything that's going to do well against this on Thundurus, so I think I'm immediately going to have to swap again to Mudkip with his Thunderfang. Also, his Pokemon level 86? Oof. That hurt. Thunderfang! Oh! And I missed. Well, now Yeah, I think I might lose this now because I don't have anything to chew through this thing. Okay, let's get my Ordino out. I guess we'll try and Mega and do our own Psychics, but Psychic is only 75% accurate. But the fact that he's hit every single one of those is a little bit upsetting. Because I'm probably going to miss. Oh, I hit. Oh my god. Held up its red card? That's rude. Bro, it's only like 80% accurate. Come on. We're in trouble. We are in big trouble. Maybe Virizion and hit it with some physical moves. Come on, Virizion. Nope, this thing is really... Oh, the Psychic's going to hurt as well because we're fighting. Come on. I could use a revive, but I try not to use those sort of things in game. It hasn't missed a single Psychic. Bro. It hasn't missed a single Psychic. Luminion the God? Yeah, apparently. Alright. Hey, if I get that level of Psychic, I might be able to kill this thing. Maybe it's got what's the thing where moves can't miss? Our Machamp had it once. It's the ability where moves can't be avoided and can't miss or anything like that. Cubchoo? With Primordial... No, God, that's the one. Primordial Sea Cubchoo. Okay, well, at least Mudshot should kill you, right? Holy f***, you're tanky. Why is everything so yoked here? God. Okay, Hooper. It's you and I can't use Searing Shot, but I can Techno Blast. You're not going to win unless you use a revive. Yeah, we'll probably just have to start from the start again, but that's fine. Come on. It does no guard prevention moves from missing your opponents, and you missed a Thunder Fang. I did. It evaded a Thunder Fang. So it just has oh my god. Waterfall. See how much damage Waterfall does. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. You're at the champion. Yeah, I know, but I prefer not to, and I prefer just to try again. Steam Eruption. I mean, we can use some rare candies after we lose. And maybe catch up in levels a little bit so we're not quite as out-leveled. Because he's what? Almost 15 levels higher than we are. It powered on. Pressure. Okay. Just land the Steam Eruption. Oh, that's going to half the damage. Would have killed it. Oh, we did reduce its physical attack. Ah, we did. Oh. Okay. Alright. So I guess we will... I mean, usually I like to say we won't use any rare candies until after we beat the Elite Four. But, like, the only reason we lost that is because we have such low levels, right? Like, every single one of his Pokemon was above level 80. You going to reload the save? I don't think so. I was just going to do it again. I mean, I think at least Thunderous we can get up, right? Because it being level 60 is really starting to be a drag. Vacuum Wave. That might actually be better than 85 and 100. 55, 90. Nope, it is not. Give up on yes. Just level up all your mons. Alright. I don't think we have to get them that high. I think 75 is probably enough. Because they're gonna get some levels probably while we fight as well. Accuracy 30. Accuracy 30. As in 30. Give up on... Yeah, weirdly. Yeah, I will actually. Alright. Let's get everyone to 75. I can't believe how much higher level his Pokemon are. I suppose we didn't do every fight in Victory Road. Dragon Pulse. How much damage does Dragon Pulse do? 70 and 100. Nope. Give up on Dragon Pulse. Hey. Aurora Beam. Which is 85, 95. Actually, I'm realizing Virizion special attack is way higher than their physical attack. And yet they have all physical moves. I guess this is just everything he's learned. Let's get rid of the X-Scissor. So he at least has one special move. I think we made Virizion a physical attacker because... that was wrong. Well, he's now one level higher because I misclicked. Alright. Let's try again. Like, fight the whole Elite Four again? Yeah! Yeah, we'll just do it again. I know it's time consuming, but I like doing them as a gauntlet. I think that's the way it's designed to be, so I prefer to do it like that. I know technically I heal my Pokemon after every fight, but oh well. And I definitely think the only reason we lost that last fight is because his Pokemon were like 15 levels above everything we had. Now they're only going to be like 8-ish. 8 to 10. And I reckon that makes all the difference, right? Alright, Sydney. Hey, start with a Tangler. Yeah, so I don't have anything to hit you. But how much does Spatial Rend hit you for now? Because the last time it did, like, no damage. Still does no damage. And then you just kill me with Icy Wind. Oh, no. I'm kind of tanky now. Alright, fine. Lantern. How mildly inconvenient. Fire blast! Hey, that's a much more... I mean, the first... 75 is the level of every... Like, this is the first Pokemon for the first member of the Elite Four. Hey, Power, thank you for that. There is, if you type !Discord, a Discord for the stream. So feel free to go there if you want to get in contact with me. Also, I'm well aware, I think that's probably just a bot, but, you know. Oh yeah, you just have like a million grass Pokemon, don't you? I remember this, and we lost to the bug, didn't we? But I get the feeling that's not going to happen this time. Totally. Oh yeah, because Pinsir messed us up with this Giga Drain. And you crit Giga Drain this time, because of course you did. The Searing Shot. Am I dead? Surely not, right? I'm on 22 again. I swear, I don't think Hooper's special defense has increased even once. Oh, we're dead, right? Yep. Weirdly, even after giving myself Virizion with Rock Smash, even after giving myself some levels, it probably went down. We'll go have a look, because I think last time I looked, it was between, was it 14 or was it 24? I think it might have been 14, which sounds even worse, but it might have been 24, so let's go have a look at what it is now. Of course, I would miss this time round. Oh, and Galvantula. Yeah. And I had to poison you because you're so tanky, right? Let's see how tanky you are now against Diamond Storm, though. Considerably less. Don't burn me. There we go. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I know. So, let's Sacred Ash, and then we'll use some full restores. And then I do want to check Hooper's special defense, because if I remember correctly, it is tragic, but I don't remember how tragic. Or maybe it's changed a little bit since leveling up. Like you said, maybe it's gone down. I'm pretty sure he hasn't got a single point in it since the last time I checked, and I don't remember how long ago that was. Hooper, what's your special defense? It is higher than I remember. It is higher than I remember, but I think that's still the lowest stat I've ever seen on a level 75 Pokemon. Like, let's have a look. Apart from Blastoise being almost as slow, that is by far the lowest stat I've ever seen on a level 75 Pokemon. 35 special defense? Yeah, I don't even think it's got that much. All right. Ghost Girl. I'm might also need to fill my drink up again. Give me a second, let me check. I absolutely do. I've already drunk too much. One second. I'm multitasking. We're multitasking, chat. There's the little jump scare girl again as well. Alright. We're restocked. We got drink. Also, she's way too cheery to be a ghost trainer, right? She's like weirdly happy for a ghost trainer. Hey, Dino. Drinking with Pokemon for kids. It's not alcohol. Can of Pepsi. I just put it inside my sweet gaming cup. It has ice in it, so it keeps it cool. Darmanitan. Muddy water. Oh, Draco Meteor. How do you think she got the ghost? I don't know. I feel like that maybe the ghost is the trainer. Maybe that's just a puppet being controlled by the ghost girl. She is obviously a serial killer. You know what? Actually, I don't mind that idea either. Come on, you resist that. How do you not resist that? Alright, let's get old Dino out. Whoop. Mega mud shot. Ew. Ow. Electric does not resist water? So, electric doesn't resist water, but it does resist flying. Right? Because that's how it works, right? Yes. Pokemon logic is great. I mean, I could fly, but that's going to take a couple of turns. I'll just icicle. I missed. Don't shake your ass at me. Pokemon logic is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to imagine. To be fair, I guess electric wouldn't in real life be considered resistant to water. Because water just conducts electricity. So electricity doesn't resist water, it just travels well through it. Just hit the icicle crash, please. But like also, how does flying how does electricity resist flying? Speaking of Pokemon, taught me an important lesson for when I fought ghosts. Don't punch them, bite them. True. True. So it's the difference between no damage and super effective. Waterfall, let's go. Yeah, that didn't do very much. I guess let's switch to my Mudkip because he has an ice move. Oh, we're both swapping. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think they even swapped Pokemon. Ow. Also, one YouTuber I watched did a small rant asking what the difference between Horn Attack and Peck when it's used by Goldeen. That's a good point, actually. Oh, thanks, Yuki, for looking after me. Frostbirth. There we go. So, what are we... I think when we get to the last to Steven, I think we are...
Mommy Milker.
Oh my god, Colton, did you get all the way up to Mommy Milkers? Isn't that the most expensive redeem we have? You actually got to Mommy Milkers. Yep. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we have to give the people what they want. And apparently the people want Mommy Milkers. 3k. Yeah, I know. Because we didn't want people spamming Mommy Milkers constantly. Okay. I don't even remember what the Ice Lady had. Didn't she have a bunch of weakling Pokemon that we just kind of turboed? I think Drake had, like, 2 Pokemon that slowed us down. And then I think we're going to put our Blastoise up front for Steven. So when that stupid Lumineon comes out, we can at least get some damage on it. My dad walked in the room when you said Mommy Milkers. Look, it's just... It's a redeem. It's totally normal. Alright, Glacier, what you got? Oh yeah, the temp. Yeah, you got nothing. You got a bunch of like first stage evolutions. We got lucky with this lady. She got nothing. Muddy water. Boop. Yep. How is Virizion still leveling faster than everybody else? Muddy water. Bye, Skitty. Okay, what's next? Surskit. Yeah, I did have to stop on this because Muddy Water's not going to do anything. Didn't I just spatial rend this thing, though, and it just died anyway? BAM! Oh, not quite. Oh, she's going to spam the revive. No, full restores. Like, it's a totally normal thing to have as a redeem, right? It just is. Come on, get the crit. I mean, they've used all the revives now anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but just do it so we... Or whatever. Totally every stream that has it. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, I think we got that one literally just because it's the Master Chief saying it, and that made me happy. I was like, yeah, I want Master Chief make it saying Mommy Milk because that sounds great. Oh, you had the Vanillux. I do remember. I'm gonna Vital Throw you, and this time it'll work. Fiery Dance shouldn't one-hit me? It does not. BAM! But Vital Throw does not one-hit you. I guess let's just try Strength. Ah, it's faster than me. Puts in Mommy Milker's voice line. What could possibly go wrong? Look, I just... Fiery Dance will kill Hooper, so let's get Lantern in. Fire Blast! Ow. 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 Don't get 5. You would get 5. Maybe it's a skill link Vanillux. That would be a weird mon. I suppose it would make the what's the ice move that hits multiple times? Icicle or something. Could have that. It's already got rock. It's obviously got Bone Rush on it for a ground one. Yeah, like Rock Blast on it as well, and Bullet Seed, and just have like all skill link moves. Not weirder than the Pokemon that looks like a cheese string. Oh yeah, that new gold thing. Golden Go or whatever. Although, isn't that thing just like busted overpowered? Isn't that why everyone likes it? Because it's just super overpowered all of the time forever. With the not broken ability to be immune to all status moves. Yeah. And then it's steel type, so it's immune to poison, and it's ghost type, so it's immune to fighting. And normal. Which is just stupid. Because I think that's what it is, right? I think it's steel ghost. Yeah, come on, Drake. Come f*** up a little bit again. I actually had to think about Drake, so I might as well have to. I might actually have to pay attention to this. Fair and balanced as all things should be. Yeah, 100%. All right, Drake. All right. How much does Spatial Rend hit you for this time? Okay, decent chunk. This shouldn't hurt, no. Are you gonna restore him? No, he's gonna die. I showed my friend a song yesterday making fun of Bethesda, of Bethesda's, and their reaction, Bethesda's what? Or just Bethesda in general? Poliwhirl! Oh yeah, I had to swap on you, didn't I? Bethesda, the company. They are meme-worthy. Thunderfang! Song is titled It Just Works. Absolutely. Every game Bethesda has ever made just works. Wait, why did I take... Oh, okay, sure. Man, are you actually going to lose to this thing this time round? Miss! Oh, you're going to use a full restore. That's fine. Come on! Oh, we're dead. Man, you would not think Psychic is 85% accurate with these guys using it. Right, let's just Poison Fang this thing. Ow. Another full restore? Oh no, you're gonna let it die. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the next Elder Scrolls is going to be like and what sort of mess that's going to be. Yanmega. Rock Diamond Storm should just destroy you, right? Half the damage, but it's still 4 times, so you, yeah, you're still destroyed. Enjoy your pretty nylon bag. Stop on my swag. Oh. Oh yeah, this thing's just absolute tank. Let's see if we can poison you. Oh, not to physical moves, you're not. Maybe that was... I suppose we never actually tried a physical move. Nice. And the Ekans. The Ekans that murdered us with a single poison jab. Do you die to just Diamond Storm this time? Still no. Still not quite. I am on full HP. Come on. Tank it. Ugh. Oh yeah, it didn't hurt. This time round, it didn't do anything. I guess last time was like a crit. Really? You're gonna drag this out just to annoy me? I'll send a link in the Discord. It is beautiful. They also did one on Valve that was a lot more lighthearted, but still amazing. Fair enough. Nice. Ow. Oh, you still have the Empoleon? I did not realize we still had the Empoleon. Rock Smash. Bam! Cool. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay. Okay, so we know he has the Luminion to start, so we're gonna be... I think we still put Blastoise up front because it has Thunderfang, but the Luminion does have a red card, so it's gonna flip out whatever hits it anyway. Oh. But it's still, it should be fine, right? I guess I should save here, and then we can always try again. But that feels, I really do prefer just doing it as a gauntlet. But maybe just for time's sake, right? Don't want to spend all day running my face into the Elite Four, especially when I can beat everyone that's not Steven, because his stupid Luminion is absolute wall. Hey, Steven. But the reason why Luminion is a god is the date. It's Canada Day. Is that so? So a random... Oh, it's because you love fish. And you're Canadian. Therefore, of course, when we encounter a fish, they're absolute units. Alright, Luminion. Let's be nice, okay? Let's not hit every Psychic without fail, and give me a chance to actually hit you with a Thunderfang. Come on! God, it's so tanky. Yep, red card. Okay, Virizion. Psychic hurts, but maybe we can get a Poison Fang and kill you with that. No? Claydol. This is going to do nothing. But Aurora Beam will. Ooh, V-Create might hurt. Okay, we're done. Wow, one hit, huh? Jesus, okay. This might be harder than I expected. Come on, we can tank this. And it got stagged. Okay. Okay. I don't love fish. I make the joke because it's funny. I mean, every time something evolves, you scream fish at it. Primordial Sea, yeah. We'll just Earth Power. I probably should swap. But I don't remember this thing having anything that'll actually hurt Blastoise. It's just Blastoise doesn't do a massive amount of damage to it. Oh, it has Electro Web. God. Okay. Mega Mud Shot. We got this. Come on, Odino. Clear some of them out for us. Also, isn't this... Oh, ice isn't weak to ground. I forgot. I keep thinking it is, but it's not. Yeah, full restore. Let's settle in. He's going to be using all the full restores. I know, even if you stream 4th of July, it would change nothing. I think I am streaming 4th of July. When's 4th of July? Isn't that Friday? I think I'll be playing League. Okay. Cubchoo's down. Ah, the Luminion comes back. Okay, Psychic. Yep. Ow. My own Psychic? Man, it's so tanky. And then if you stream Pokemon, yeah. Technoblast. Come on, Lantern. Beat the other fish. Oh my god, that hurts. Off, Steven. Bro. This Luminion is such a menace. I don't think I can beat this. Yeah. It never misses a Psychic either. July 4th is my birthday. Don't worry, it's not lost on me. You were born the same day as America. Technoblast. And I'm just dead. Yeah. God's sake. This Luminion is such a monster. Yeah, powered on. Yeah. Pressure, sure. Yeah, half the damage of water. This shouldn't hurt. I am flying. But there's still 2 more Mons after this one. Okay. Tepig will die in one. Okay. We don't kill Heracross in one, though. I mean, I'm still going to Muddy Water. It's the strongest thing we have. Oh, we lose. God's sake, that Luminion is such a wall. God. Alright, alright, alright. Fine. Let's go, Steven. I such a... It legit hasn't missed a single psychic yet either. Oh, what does he want to learn? Confide? No. Okay. Everybody's level 80. Let's just put Hooper up front. Because Hooper has one of the best coverages. I out the song I mentioned in the Discord, by the way? What? I put... Okay. I will probably check... Well, I will definitely check that out after the stream. Alright. Typing is hard, no worries. I think we'll do one more legitimate run, and just before we fight Steven, I will save and make a couple of save states this time. And if he still kicks our ass, I'll just reload the save state and just put everyone up to like 85. But like, we have battled through the Elite Four properly every time now, and his Pokemon are so much higher level, it's really hard. Plus, that Lumineon is a nightmare. Zeroing shot. Bye-bye. Dwebble. Okay. Searing shot again. No, it's a special move. How do I always survive on 22 HP? Right, that's like the third time we've been hit by that move, and it always sets us to 22 HP. His level hasn't gone up. The power of the move hasn't changed. I just keep going to 22 HP. What is happening? That's the third time that's happened. The fact that I have more health should just mean I don't go to 22 HP, right? Oh, he's faster than me, I'm dead. But like, what the hell is going on? That's weird. Ow. Yeah. I feel like these extra levels I'm putting in really aren't making that much of a difference. You're forewarned of Techno Blast. You're a bug. I'm going to Fire Blast you, not Techno Blast you. But yeah, this is... I don't know, this is weird. I've also just had a thought. For maybe a way we can deal with this Lumineon a little bit easier. Because Lantern can take a couple of hits off it. The problem is it just doesn't do much damage in return. But... oh, no, we don't have any... it has to be a drive, right? It's the drive that makes thingy hit harder. Do we have any drives at all? We got plates. Plates don't do anything. No, yeah, it'd be drives. Yeah, we don't have any drives. I was going to say, if we had an electric drive, I would put the electric drive on Lantern, which would turn his Techno Blast into an electric type move, which would help me chunk through that Luminion a little bit harder. But we haven't got any of the drives. Which is a pain in the ass. Hello. Also, that weird movement she's doing when you walk in, is that not how Gengar moves? Is that not how Gengar moves? When he's like idle. She's so weird. She seems so out of place. Oh yeah, usually we use the dragon move to kill you. Let's hope you're actually not that scary. Technoblast, I guess. Oh, that's a physical move, we're fine. Hooper. Okay. What's the flinch chance on bite? Okay, we did get one move off. Okay. Trapinch. Oh, we're dead. 30. Well, he rolled it twice. That's not actually the lowest I've seen, but that's not as low as I thought it was going to be, but that's still rude. Frost breath. Thank you. Gorbis. Yeah, I know because it has Giga Drain, but I have Thunderfang, so... I actually win this. Yeah, and then they just spam use the full restore. Another one. Yep. And now you're out, so now I get to actually kill you. Okay. Guna, sure. I don't know. Frost Breath again? Why not? Ow. Every time. Yep. Darmanitan, sure. I guess with Earth Power. Surf is useless, so. You have Volt Switch. What's the other Pokemon? Stantler? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to swap because I'm going to die anyway, so... Yeah. And the other one is Darmanitan, right? So let's get Lantern out. Get rid of the Stantler, and then we can Steam Eruption the Darmanitan. Ow. Hey. Steam Eruption! Ow. Can we please land Steam Eruption? Ow. Yes. Okay. Boom! Got him. Okay. Oh, Sacred Ash. I should maybe not have Hooper up front because it takes 20 minutes to heal him. But also, what happens if you go and click on the chair where the little girl appeared? Hey. Okay. I wasn't sure it would let me sit on it, but apparently it does. She cursed you now? I'm already feeling cursed, don't worry. Alright, hey girl. Mm-hmm. Yada, yada, yada. Come on. Okay. Timber! Hooper should be able to just Techno Blast all of these down as long as it's faster than them. Which it's not. But that's okay. Because I think this lady's the one that I was like, oh yeah, you just have all of the weakest Pokemon. She just missed? I don't know what she's missing. Okay. Yeah, Cleffer as well. Am I slower than a Cleffer? No, faster than a Cleffer. Okay, here's the vanilla. Means a searing shot. Don't insta me with a single fiery dance. Just any special move. Any special move, and I just implode. Crit, baby. Yeah, well, I don't think that even mattered, to be honest. My health went down so fast. It went from, hey, look, I have HP, to, oh, no, I don't. In, like, a second. It's also astounding how much health Hooper supposedly has and how quickly he loses it. Right? Because he's got almost 500 HP and any special move, regardless of power, just removes him from existence. Okay. Is 434 health, and it doesn't matter what move hits Hooper. If it's special, he almost instantly dies. Which I feel like is a bit weird, right? I'm not sure that's how it should work. But, I don't know. Again, it's Pokemon math, right? Alright. Let's go. Dragon Boy one more time. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Oh yeah, you start with the Oshawott. I wonder if this is going to instantly one-hit my Hooper. Probably can. Ah, it didn't kill me. It's Silver Wind is a special move, right? I'm impressed. We tanked a special move. Singular. Poliwhirl. Yeah, we'll just Technoblast you as well. God. Oh yeah, it's not very effective. What? So the Psychic that Luminion's hitting my Hooper with is not very effective and still instas my Hooper. What the hell? Yup. God's sake. Raichu, you do a lot of damage. I'm going to try Searing Shot-ing you, but you probably just kill me with a thingy. Man, I feel like I'm suddenly taking much less damage. Shouldn't have changed the move. Should have gone for the Searing Shot. What do I usually kill you with? Ordino, right? You and Mega Ordino just have a back-to-back for 10 minutes? Or a back and forth, even? So that's what I meant to say. Oh wait, didn't we? No, didn't we go to what's his name and we killed it with like Poison Fang? Yeah. Virizion murdered it with Poison Fang. It's a huge power physical move. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, full restore. Maybe I should try putting this, putting Poison Fang on my, what's his name? Thunderous. Because he's got a lot of physical attack. Diamond Storm! At least I think he has. Oh, and Empoleon. Yep. Get punched! Ow. Okay. Sacred Ash. Maybe I'll start with Hooper against that thing and just try and see if I can actually tank a few of those psychics. But I don't think I can. I think it just annihilates me. Yeah. What is Thunderous's physical attack? Is it higher than his special? Yeah. Okay. Poison Fang, 135 power physical move. We'll get rid of Vital Throw, because Vital Throw sucks. Is everyone fully healed? Yeah, they are. So let's put Thunderous up front again. See if maybe we can poison the fish. Alright. And like I said, let's just save and do a couple of save states. Okay. So now we can always come back here if we still can't beat Steven. I think if we can kill that Luminion, I think everything changes, right? All we have to do is kill the Luminion. I reckon if we can land a good, like, poison on it or something, I reckon it goes down. Come on, let's go. Alright, Steven, let's see what you got. This monster. Alright, Poison Fang. We go first. How much damage? Good chunk, and it's poisoned. Who are you pulling out for the psychic? Virizion. Great, that's just going to kill me. Oh, not quite. Virizion, be faster. Be faster. We're still dead though, right? He's gonna have to use a thing here, right? Gonna have to use a full restore, which means now we can kind of just spam Poison Fangs. Yeah. Don't kill me. Okay, we're dead. Are you going to use another one? Please don't just use another full restore. Okay. We got 4 Mons left. We know one of his is worthless, so it's currently a 4v4. Oh yeah, I can't use the fire move. But I can still Techno Blast and see how much it hits for. That's a physical move. That's fine. Okay. Fine, doesn't hurt. Because one of his Pokemon is the Tepig. I'm not counting Cubchoo as being useless. Another one is, one of his Pokemon is Tepig, which is in fact useless. Oh, this is gonna kill. Yeah, this kills me instantly. But if Lantern can get a steam off here, come on, hit it. Come on. Yes. Okay. Yeah, hit powered on. If I can get a steam eruption off here, he also dies. He still dies, I think. I think this is just too much damage. Oh no, not quite. Come on. No! Okay. We have a frost move, which does kill him. The Heracross. I think we Frost Breath again. Transformed into Ice type. Oh. Why is it spamming Snatch? Come on. We're okay. Frost Breath, he's now a ground type. This is super effective. Oh, I think we got it. He's just got the Tepig left. And we've got 2 Pokemon with ground moves. So even if he pulls off something stupid... Oh, Draco Meteor shouldn't do anything. Bam! Yeah! We finally got him. F*** you, Steven. So I, the champion, fall in defeat. Yeah, it took me a couple of tries, but we got there. Just as I have come to expect, Adam, you truly are an excellent Pokemon trainer. Congratulations. And thank you. I just wanted to learn how you... I had wanted to learn how you feel about this world. What kinds of ideals you have developed with your Pokemon. I feel I was able to find the answer in our battle. Feelings you have for your Pokemon and the way your Pokemon gave their all in battle in response to those feelings. Steven, best of 5. Those two together created a great power. That is how you seized victory today. I felt a thrill of excitement in my breast when we first met, and now I know for sure that feeling was not misplaced. You are rightfully the Hoenn region's new... Adam, wait. I've got some advice you've got to hear before you challenge the champion. Too late, I've already done it. Wait, what? Adam, could it be that it's already over? A little bit. And then here's the professor. Hey, professor. See what I say? Didn't I tell you Adam would be just fine? You've finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg Gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance, but to think you'd actually become the champion. Congratulations on today's victory. Now go in there with your head held high. Adam, now I should call you to the Hoenn region's new Pokemon League champion. Come with me, champion. Alright. I'm very sorry, but only a trainer who has successfully become the champion may go beyond this point. You'll need to wait outside with the professor. No way! It's fine. Rules are rules, right? Congratulations. Yeah. I'll be right back. I saved the game, apparently. This is where we maintain the records of Pokemon that prevailed through the harshest of battles. Here, the Pokemon League are honored. Machine to record the name, your name and the names of your partners. Alright. See who we got. Make a mental note of all of them. First up is Thundurus. Yeah, I can't remember what he was, but we evolved into that Thundurus. Ordino, our Mega, that was very cool. Blastoise, we could have Mega'd him, but it wasn't as good. Virizion, another evolution, another lucky evolution. This Lantern actually did put in a lot of work. I really like Lantern. And Hooper as well, who fell over flat every time somebody looked at him wrong. Congratulations on becoming Pokemon League champion. And now we have to go do post-game! Is there going to be a whole credits and all that stuff? Oh no, you said I have a battle to do. But that's after the credits, right? Hey, May. Welcome back. There is still one final fight. Is it May? I just thought you know that since we were both here and all, that I'd wait for you. We sat on this journey together, right? So maybe we should try finishing it together too. Okay. The professor comes to you and grabs his gun. Let's go home to Little. Yeah, he's just there like, time to show this kid who's boss. Okay, so we do have the credits to do. While this is going, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be gone for like a minute while I quickly pee. I'm not even going to turn the camera off or mute. Well, I'll probably mute, but I'm not even going to turn the camera off. I will be right back. I'll just let this play while I'm doing it. Is this showing us our first fight where May had a Mewtwo and we had a Kabuto? That I do remember that actually. Yeah, it was unpleasant. Kabuto versus Nosepass? Is that the first gym? So is this going to go through all the gyms and who I beat the gym leaders with? Where did we have a Makuhita? Or is that what he had and we had a Psyduck? Oh, we had a Psyduck, I guess. When did we have a Psyduck? What did Psyduck become? Good grief. I have very bad memory. So maybe it turned into our Virizion. I guess if we had Virizion by this point, it must have been, right? I remember when we picked up Vigoroth. Vigoroth evolved into Hooper, if I remember correctly. I like this going back through everywhere you've been with all the Pokemon you've been. That's the Team Magma guy. There's my Hooper. Probably getting one-shot by a special move right there. He also did not have a Sharpedo. There's Hooper again versus Flannery. She did not have a Torkoal. Virizion versus... He did not have a Slacking. That would have been terrifying if he'd have had a Slacking. Right before he died. Yeah. Every time you see Hooper is right before he dies. Moments... Pictures taken moments before disaster. Every time you see Hooper. He just implodes. Hey, there's our old Dino. It should have been Megad. How do you not realise the gym leaders are out with who they are supposed to be? I am realising now, yeah. The gym leaders are all got who they're supposed to be, yeah. I think like the first and the second one, I just don't remember. Oops, every pound that... Yeah, that's me betting you won how I got in this situation. Yeah. Yep, that's me. It's just, every time I throw him out, I'm just risking his life. If they've got a physical move, he's fine. But if they've got a special move, he's just dead. So it's just, it's a 50-50. Oh, it's so funny. Kyogre, hey! You were a Ordino, god. Why did you have to be an Ordino as well? Like, we already had that. Oh, this was a really fun playthrough, actually. I got to use a good Mega. That was very cool. I know we're not done. I know we've got post-game to do. Primal Kyogre. That was actually an Ordino. And then the last gym. Thunderous by this point was just the 6th Pokemon in our slot, but we never actually used him. So is it just taking like the 6th Pokemon in our slot? He did not have a Mega Gallade. I guess it's just taking the 6th Pokemon in the slot. But then he was the first Pokemon. He did actually fight that Gallade. Oh, he's supposed to have... What? Is that Mega... Metagross? That's cool. I'm actually upset he didn't have that. Well, actually, maybe not, because that would have absolutely destroyed me. I was hoping to see Truant Carbink. Truant Life Orb Carbink. I was also hoping for it as well. Mega Metagross. Man, the Megas look really sick. Like, I am not surprised people always want more Megas. Because they just look cool, right? I think the new they had one where they make the Pokemon get giant, right? I don't think it's the next one. I think it's one of the Switch games, which we won't be playing because obviously Switch emulation is a bit not great. Dynamax is Gen 8. Yeah, I think some of those looked really cool as well. Like Gengar's just a huge mouth, right? Like that. Here we are on Route 103 again. It's nostalgic, you know. I remember that pond. That's where we first battled, isn't it? It is May, isn't it? We're going to have to fight her again with her Mewtwo. Fake. I think the true friends of the Truant Life on Carving we met along the way. Come on, let's battle one more time. Oh! You have a Mewtwo. I know you do. Oh, I want to answer everything about you and your Pokemon. Fine, fine. And then I want you to understand everything about me and mine. Sure. Let's do it. Post-traumatic PTMD, post-traumatic Mewtwo disorder. I know she has it. Who's my front as well? Oh, it is Thunderous. I guess I just Poison Fang this. Oh, they're only level 72. I jacked up all my Pokemon to fight the what's his name, and now all of her Pokemon are gonna suck. Lucha. Poison Fang again, I guess. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, not quite. Alright. We're just going to try and get through these until she throws out the Mewtwo. Flying ground. So at least muddy water will hurt you. Yo! Yep. Now I feel like we leveled our Pokemon up too much. Right. That's not even a fully evolved Pokemon, May. And now the Mewtwo. God. Oh, it's got a psychic move now? Oh, this is gonna hurt. You got lefties as well? Okay. God. Okay. Virizion has a bug move. Oh, no, it doesn't. I changed it. Hit Aurora Beam. You know what? It's not going to do any damage. I'm going to spam Poison Fang and try and get the poison. Because I don't know if we're going to beat this without the poison. Ow! This is so annoying. I knew it was here, but God, this is so much better than what's his name? Yes! We got the poison. Okay, we're okay. Probably dead, though. Yep. I think it's just Ordino. Hooper can help. Lost a Purge is a special move. Stop it! You're just trying to throw him out there to die. Okay. No, you have a heal? Bro, come on. May, please. I want to move on to the next stage of the game. Please. Please, I don't want to be trapped in here forever. Oh, okay, lost a Purge, sure. So what are its moves? Lost a Purge and Synthesis are all we've seen at the moment, right? Ugh. I think the poison will eventually give it to us, right? Off. May, please. May, please, I don't want to be in here forever. May, please, let me out. I think, is this poison like toxic poison? Is this going to keep going up in damage? I feel like it's doing more and more every time. Oh! May! May, God. It's definitely doing more every time. Oh. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't even know if I can be mad. Like, I want to be mad. How many charges does the size has? This is a randomizer. It can have unlimited charges. Come on, poison, get them low enough. Oh, oh, we're free. Oh my God, we're free. Imagine if we hadn't got that poison. Oh, that would have never ended if we hadn't got that poison. Thanks, Adam. You really are a champion. Sure. Meeting so many different people. And encountering so many Pokemon. It's just really... It's been really, really fun. Ah. Look at that. There's words in the sky. What's a Pokemon? And what's Alpha Sapphire? What's happening? Who's Game Freak? What are we? What's happening? The end. We saved the game. We done? What's happening? What's going on? Why is... Oh. I was like, is it still going? Is it frozen? What's going on? So this is your mum talking to your dad. You died. Yeah, I definitely did. You do remember that we planned to go watch the meteor shower in Moss Deep. About that, I've been meaning to tell you, but... it now looks like I'm going to have to be at the gym that day. Oh. Well, work is work, I suppose. This is long. Your mum having to, What should we do with the tickets we bought? Do they give them to me? That's true. We already paid for them, so... It's like complete dead silence in the background, apart from... So is this now the Delta thing? Is this the post game being introduced? Now there's music. I know at least something's going on. What is happening? This is the weirdest. To be continued? What? I guess that's the post game, but sure. What? Okay. Alpha Sapphire. Cool. Yeah, me. The X day of the X month. Okay. Moss Deep Space Center. Celestial Observatory. Okay. Professor Cosmo, it's a disaster. The meteoroid's trajectory, it's suddenly changed direction. Now it's on a collision course with our planet. What? Recheck their data, update the course calculation, confirm the new trajectory. Target locked on. Confirming the meteoroid's new expected trajectory now. According to the numbers, it should make impact somewhere southwest of Sutopolis on a small island off Route 131. But changing trajectories mid-flight, it's almost like it's alive. But Professor, what should we do? What do we do? Calm yourself, man. Yes, sir. So it's come to this. What's this? The only... Looks like I won't be needing this. The only thing I know from space... Dioxys? Because Rayquaza lives in the atmosphere. It's not actually in space, right? But Dioxys is from space, right? Who's this? Hello. Phew, that's so much better. Oh, I feel so free. The uniform got pretty stinky after a while and all sweaty too. My adorable little Asta, are you that happy to see me looking like myself again? Oh, you're just too darn cute, like always. That Pokemon has a butthole. I've just realised. You know what? We'll focus on other things. But there's not much time left for us. It'll only be a matter of weeks. No, days. Things have gotten a bit tricky now since that kid managed to stop one of the super ancient Pokemon from being revived like it should have been. Now that it's a real big deal, I've already thought of a... Not that it's a real big deal, I've already thought of a new plan. If I just tweak a bit with a keystone, one with plenty of that built up... What? I swear I'll protect you, Asta. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire Delta episode. Right. Okay, sure. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Wife, isn't it? It's been some time since I last saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh, and before I forget, I was thinking of giving these to you. Pair of tickets. I guess we take May, probably. There's tickets to the Star Show that's being held at Moss Deep Space Center. I was really planning to go with your mom, but it looks like I've got to rush back to the gym. You know, it's a pair of tickets. Why don't you invite that little cutie May? Yeah, thought so. May and her you two. Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. Of course, have a safe trip. That dad of yours, he comes home for the first time in ages and all he talks about is Pokemon. Why can't he ever just let go and relax? And tomorrow, the long-awaited Star Show will finally begin. We've got all the news and updates. Look at this. At last, the Litanoid meteor shower returns to illuminate Hoenn night sky. The Star Show, held at the Moss Deep Space Center, will provide the best view of the shooting stars from the center's lofty viewing deck. I hope you will take the chance to join. Oh, it sounds lovely. Litanoids. I remember going to see them with your dad 11 years ago when they last passed by. So march right over and invite the neighbor's girl with you. You can't let the pair of tickets you got from dad go to waste, so take her along. Okay. But there's a couple of places I wanted to go, right? Oh, huh? Wow, are we in sync or what? You know, I was just thinking about you. It's great to meet you. It is our first real meeting, right? Yeah, that's right, of course it is. The name's Zinnia, and you... Well, I know all about you. You're Adam, of course. You're the new Pokemon League champion. And you're one of those special few to use Mega Evolutions to get even closer to their Pokemon now, aren't you? Oh, I know. I'll leave it alone. Look, I'm stopping. But this sure is a nice place, isn't it? Little Root. And everybody living here is just so nice, too. Like that neighbor of yours. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to go on like that. We should keep our first meeting short and sweet, don't you think? Until next time, bye. That would weird me out. Alright, let's go get May. Ow, May, you okay? What should I do? What should I do? Oh, well, it's not a big deal, Mom. She just knocked me down a bit. Youch, that stings. Oh, Adam. Adam, you're alright, huh? That's a relief. It all happened so fast I couldn't do a thing, but some strange woman came in my window upstairs, and then she took my keystone from me. I tried to fight her off with my team, but she was really strong. I didn't stand a chance. I think I heard her muttering under her breath as she left, though. Something like, Petalburg's next. Adam, be careful. Wait, I'm not even going to invite her? Oh, for God's sake. Well, at least we have a Pokemon Fly. But yeah, I also wanted to check out this place. And this place. But I don't know if you can. And there's also... There's like an island over here that you can't go in until you've beaten the Elite Four. And we also need to do the deep space center over there. So like... Should I try doing those? Or should I just stick with what we're doing? I guess we stick with what we're doing. Where's Petalburg? I guess we just follow this storyline to its conclusion. Oh, we'll do some evolutions while we're here, actually, because we're in a Pokemon Center, right? Let's go have some fun. Let's just evolve some things. Let's put the boys back over here. We'll pick you guys up later. I can't take you out. Right, so do we have anything that we can evolve? I still don't think we have a leaf stone, so I still don't think we can evolve that. You evolve. If I remember correctly. And I think everything else is already evolved. So, Trapinch evolves. Porygon. We've got Porygon 2 there. Do we have a Porygon over here? This is a Porygon Z. Isn't this maxed out? Cubchoo, you evolve. I think this guy does, but I think it's friendship, but hopefully we can just cram enough sweets into his face. And the Swaddle. And I guess I'm just going to do I'm going to do him in a Porygon 2 evolves with the item I have. Yeah. I'm just going to, because I can do Porygon 2 with these three in a minute. Snubble is level up. Oh, okay. Alright. So. Let's see what we could have had if we had used some other Pokemon. What level is Lily? Thunderfang. Oh, it's better than Haze. Secret power? Sky Attack is a 2-turn move, which I don't like, so I'll get rid of that. What level does Lilip evolve? Oh. 40, I guess. Okay. So, what was our Lily secretly? Okay, Taurus, sure. We'll have a look through all their stats at the end. We won't do them individually. Trapinch, you should evolve immediately. Yeah. What is Trapinch? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, Slowpoke. So, Slowpoke we need an item for? Like King's Rock or something, right? Do we have any of the items that actually make it do anything interesting? I don't think we have anything. I think we can just rare candy it again, right? It has 2 Evos, level up and King's Rock. Okay, well this is the level up one, because we didn't have a King's Rock. Oh, okay. Gigalith. 3rd stage of evolution. That could be pretty good. We'll have to have a look at the stats in a minute. Cubchoo, when do you level up? Or when do you evolve? Apparently not immediately. Pound? Oh, for God's sake. No, you're fine. $30. Alright. What's Cubchoo? We just did this. Okay. Sure, fine. 600 Pokemon. Right. Snubble, we want to learn Petal Dance. Bruh, I know, right? Solar Beam is a 2-turn move, so we'll probably get rid of that, right? Okay. What are you, Snubble? We don't have that many Pokemon to evolve, which is a bit sad, but hopefully we still get to see something interesting. Diggersby. I was going to call it Bunnelby. Bunnelby's the baby one. Okay. I've never used that thing before, so maybe we'll see. The Waddle? Yep. What are you, Swaddle? I'm just hoping for like some new or interesting. I mean, Gigalith is cool. I've seen Gigalith a lot, but I've never used it. Diggersby as well. I guess I've never used. Pelipper, right? Yeah, we have seen Pelipper before. That's not a terrible Pokemon, I suppose. Just anything that has an electric typing anywhere near it is a bit sad. Phantom. Last time we evolved a Phantom, it was great. So, I really hope Phantump is good. We did have to evolve the Phantump twice for it to be great, but I'm really hoping it's good. I think it became a Zapdos last game. Alright. Alright. Well, that's upsetting. Alright, let's have a look at their actual stats. So the Tauros, good physical attacker and pretty fast. That's not terrible, actually. Like, its special attack is crap, but that's fine because you just use it as a physical attacker. Spatial Rend you replace with something else. That's not terrible, apart from being a normal type Pokemon. Gigalith, pure rock. Again, physical attacker. Slow as all. 32 speed. This thing's getting outsped by me. And I barely go above walking pace, ever. Okay, sure. That's... There's a Lillip again. Diggersby. Special attacker this time. Wow, a ground-type Pokemon with Storm Drain. That's pretty good. Slow again, though. Okay. Solar-powered Pelipper. Fast. Dude, your speed is 1. What do you mean? My speed is at least 1.5. Solar-powered Pelipper. Decent special attack. Fast as well. Only has 1 special attacking move, though, so... And an unknown, which is ass. And it has minus, so it's turbo ass. Lovely, thanks. Well, at least you are definitely 100% turbo ass. Thank you. Let's get rid of all these things as well. I can't believe we only have, like, 9 Pokemon to evolve at the end of the game. But I suppose we did most of our evolutions during the game, right? And we just caught a bunch of Stage 3 Pokemon. Or Stage 2. Like, everything we caught early on was just evolved. Or we put it... The only thing we can't do is this stupid Execute, because we still haven't got a Leaf Stone, which is insane. But yeah, everything we either evolved or caught at full stage evolution. So what's it for Porygon 2? Is it the Dubious Disc? Or is it the upgrade? Which one's for Porygon 2? It's Dubious Disc. Okay. There you go, Porygon. Alright. Let's see what you are, then. Yeah, because you upgrade Porygon 1 to Porygon 2, and then Porygon 2 becomes Porygon Z because of a virus, right? Or is a virus, or whatever, however it works. Alright. Come on. What are you? Hopefully it'll be good, right? I like Flygon. I think Flygon's a great Pokemon. Okay, we'll check you out in a minute. Gulpin. Gulpin D's nuts! Okay, let's... Can't help myself. Let's see what it evolves into. Anything cool? Arch. This is one of the fossil Pokemon. Archop. Sorry, this is the evolved version. Okay, I do usually like the fossil Pokemon. Wants to learn Slam over what? I suppose. Now you've got some pretty good moves. Now I'll leave you with what you got. And you evolve. Okay. Come on, Pineco. You're the last Pokemon unless we go and catch some more during this whole thing. Which I don't know if we will. Okay, Nidoqueen. I mean, I'd prefer Nidoking, but sure, I'll take Nidoqueen. Actually, to be fair, it will be very dependent on their stats for either of them. You will? Okay, cool. Fur Coat, halves damage from physical moves, and slow as again. Special attacker. It's not this isn't bad. This is just kind of fine, right? Archops, physical attacker. Wonder Skin makes status moves more likely to miss. Not terrible. terrible moves being the only problem, but apart from that, not terrible. And Flygon, telepathy. Anticipates an ally's attack and dodges it. But you have literally 0 attack stats. 200 special defense. This is like the opposite of Hooper. Okay, it's not Archops, it's Archeops. Sorry. The Delta episode has you encounter Rayquaza and you have to catch it. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty good. Alright. Well, I don't think any of those are replacing anything on the actual team. Like, the most likely one would be the Archeops. But... Alright. So, now we need to go find that girl who's going to be around somewhere. She's here. Oh no, that's Wally. What's going on? You're such a little pain. Shut up and give me the keystone. I don't have it, I tell you. Don't play dumb. You already know how you can use Mega Evolution. Are you even listening? I've been telling you. Ah, Adam. What the? You punk. Just in time, aren't you? I'm going to take your keystone first. Fucking want to bet? You have a singular skunk tank. If this thing ain't level 100, I'm not even slightly scared. Wow, you survived that? Oh, no, you didn't. Ow. Bye! He just gets completely annihilated in one move. Hooah, you clown. Always getting all up in my business. If it's going to be like that, I'm off to Meteor Falls. Koga's gone, you have nothing yet. Thank you so much. That strange man suddenly attacked me, demanding that I hand over my keystone. Truth is, I couldn't have given it to him even if I wanted to. My keystone is gone. I left it in the house when I went out and it just disappeared. What in the world is going on? If someone like that ever shows up again, I've got to protect my mum and dad. You be careful too. The entry call app rang on your PokéNav Plus. Hello? Is that you, Adam? It's me, Steven. How have you been doing? I imagine you must be quite shocked. This is a communication mode that Devon is still currently developing. It comes installed on every PokéNav Plus. I thought I would only use it if I need to contact you urgently, but it looks as though the time has already come. I'm sorry to ask of you, but I need you to come to the Devon Corporation in Rustboro. There's someone I have to talk to you about in person. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. Where's this place? So I'm assuming this is like Dioxys storyline or something, or I guess Kyogre storyline, because not Rayquaza storyline, because you said we get Rayquaza at some point, which would be cool. It would be cool to see what Rayquaza is, but it's not going to be a Rayquaza, so that'll be a little bit disappointing. Dioxys is in it. Yeah, because he's the only... That's the only thing I know from space, right? So far? Because, like... So, what are the legendaries in the game so far? You've got, like, Mewtwo and Mew, which is the first Pokemon and genetically altered first Pokemon. And then you've got Ho-Oh and Lugia, which are just the Sunbird and whatever Lugia is. Then you've got Groudon and Kyogre, which are water and earth, and Rayquaza, which is in the stratosphere but not space. And then what was the game after those? What was next? I actually can't remember. We've done so many Pokemon games; they're all blending together. But I'm trying to think. We've had Xerneas, which was just a tree. I'm drawing a blank. I can't even remember. But yeah, I think Darksis is the only thing from space. Adam, I'm sorry about summoning you so suddenly. It's well known how often my intuition turns out to be right, but I never imagined we'd be meeting again this soon. In terms of stain, you have the Clefferline, Solrock, and Lunatone. Then Dioxys. I guess, oh yeah, the Clefferline is... But don't they just... Thank you, Yuki, for taking care of me. Don't they just dance in the moonlight? I suppose they are technically from space. They talk about them being from space in the first game, right? Or something like that. I'm sorry to say, it is not happy news that brings us together. This is something we should discuss in... This isn't something we should discuss in public. Let's continue inside. After you. Alright. I mean, the Poison Dragon legendary in Sword and Shield came from a meteor? What Poison Dragon? I guess Sword and Shield is Switch, right? I've probably watched someone play it, but I don't remember Poison Dragon. Dad, Adam is here. Hey, buddy. Well, welcome. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Gen 8, I forget its name. Eternatus. Oh, that's the thing at the end. Isn't that the thing at the end of the Pokemon game that was on just on like on a website, and you have to like work your way up through like 200 levels or like 500 levels or whatever, and the final boss is like Gigantamaxed Pokerogue? Is that it? Gigantamaxed Eternus or something? Is that not the end of is that not the end of Pokerogue? Am I crazy? Am I being crazy? It's from Sword and Shield. I know it's from Sword and Shield, but that's where I've seen it. Like I said, I don't remember the streamer that I watched play the newer Pokemon games playing. So he will have played Sword and Shield, but I don't remember his playthrough of Sword and Shield. My memory is terrible. I suppose I'm just getting old. Recently, I seem to forget the details just as soon as I learn them. See, I'm this man. This is me. I think it's the boss of Pokerogue. Okay. Dad, oh, I know what you want to say. What a hasty, impatient one you are. What are we to do with such an impatient one for our Pokemon League champion? I'm the Pokemon League champion now. Oh, is that so? So you're the new champion. Then I guess we'll never break you of the impatience after all, Stephen. I've never played Pokerogue. Yeah, neither have I. I think it's something I might try out once we've finished all the other, the you know, Sun and Moon stuff. But we got to get there first. Dad. I know. Can't you take a joke? Now then, I'm afraid that I'm planning to start in another long and quite heavy topic. Are you sure you're ready to take all of it in? I guess so. And I suppose I should begin. Let me take us back 3,000 years ago to the date 3,000 years ago. When you said back, I didn't realize you meant to the beginning of time. The days when the story began. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Yuki. I'm going to need it for this one. There was a great war at that time in a region far from here. That war was finally brought to an end by a weapon created by one man. Oh, this is from the last game. This is the plant, the flower, the eternal flower cannon thing, whatever. And what energy source could power such a dreadful weapon? Do you know? It ran on the life energy of Pokemon. Yeah, I've played the last game. The energy that could be gained by the sacrifice of so many Pokemon. There are surely many people who would call it reprehensible, but my grandfather, the president of Devon before me, said this. Couldn't we use the energy to improve the lives of people and Pokemon? And so he developed our greatest creation here at the Devon Corporation. Infinity Energy. Thanks to infinity energy, Devon was able to become one of the top industries in Hoenn and develop into the giant you see today. You may be surprised to learn that the Devon parts you once recovered for us were in fact parts of a motor that would make it possible to power a submarine using infinity energy. It was not long before we began to expand our attempts to further human development. Next, we moved into exploring space. The rockets launched from the Moss Deep Space Center using our infinite energy. They are the true result of our dreams, our passion, and our technology. But never did we imagine they could end up as the best hope for saving our world. My preamble has been quite long, but we arrive at last at the real issue. That is the overwhelming catastrophe which now approaches us. Eternatus almost destroyed the region a century ago when 2 dogs saved the day. Then centuries later, people decided to use energy from Eternians to Dynamax their Pokemon for battles because what could possibly go wrong? The CEO of the Pokemon League, who basically run the region, wants to solve an energy crisis that would occur 1,000 years in the future, so he interrupts the battle between the player and the champion to announce he will bring about the end of the world to solve the energy crisis. What? Is that not cutting off your nose to spite your face? Don't worry, everyone. I've solved the energy crisis. I just need to kill everybody. A huge asteroid more than 6 miles in diameter is currently on track to collide with our planet. We have been working together with the Moss Deep Space Center, which was first to recognize this danger. We are devising countermeasures that would use our rockets, but in order for those plans to succeed, though, we need a meteorite shard. So that's it. You want him to go and get that shard for you? That's my boy, alright. I knew you'd understand at once. It was hardly a deduction worthy of praise. I want you to make your way to the Granite Cave near Dewford. According to our surveys, you should be able to find the kind of meteorites that we need there. And you, Stephen, I want you, son, to head to the Space Center at once to start preparations using that link cable that I gave you. The link cable, so it is to be a warp system. Yes, I understand, but Granite Cave, I see. The floor where we first met, the floor with the ancient... Oh, on the island? Yeah, okay. Floor with the ancient wall paintings. It is true that there were many shards of meteorite scattered around there. I have a solution to the potential energy crisis to recreate the darkest day. Didn't that almost end the world? Yes. Isn't that a terrible idea? Absolutely not. That's some thinking I can get behind. It looks like it's decided then. Adam, I will head for the Space Center. If I learn anything and contact you at once, though, it will end up as another one-sided message like the one I sent you, I'm afraid. Good luck. Stephen, you be careful. Then I'll be continuing on the two of you. I'll be counting on you to take care of this for me. If you forget just what it is you need to do, come talk to me again. Assuming I remember as well. Ho ho. Okay. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Meow. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, seeing as I've got both of you here, Colton and you, Yuki. Whatever mission I'm doing, I will continue to do. But is there any point in trying to get to here, see Morvile, or here to New Morvile? Like, are either of these interesting things? Nope. Cool. Alright. To Dewford we go. And what about that cave I couldn't go in until I had proven myself, or whatever the lady stood out front one? Is that like Mewtwo in there? Or something like that? Oh, hey girl. Oh, that tower? Oh, is it where Rayquaza is at the top? I didn't see it as a tower, it was just a cave. Well, seems like it's true. It really is just like the wall painting there. This one shows Primal Reversion, while that one shows Mega Evolution. Funny story, you have to go to that in this story. Okay, that's fine then. I guess that proves it once and for all. Our great ancestors once lived here too. The ancestors who passed down through me the knowledge of how to protect the world, how to avert the threat that will appear from space, as long was foretold, from a place higher even than the heavens. Mum? She just called him Mum? Or he just called her Mum? What is it, Asta? Oh. We do seem to meet an awful lot, Adam. Are you also interested in this old painting? Oh, are you here for the other? For one of the meteorite shards that can serve as a source of power for the legendary Pokemon that lives in the heavens above? Either way, you know I adore you. That's it, I can't help it. I have to battle you. I'll play nice though and ask first. You ready to battle me, right? Sure. Now let's do it. Give me a taste of everything you and your Pokemon have to offer. Why does she look like a nutter? Oh, you only have 3 Pokemon, though. And one of them is a Cacnea. Level 83, so you're slightly higher level than my Pokemon. Does this mean heaven exists in the Pokemon world? I mean, surely, right? Because they have God. Oh yeah, that's the other. We have Palkia and Alga as 2 of the Pokemon, and what's it? Anti-God, Satan. What's Satan's name in this game? Giratina. And obviously, Arceus. They are not from space. No, that's true. Kabutops. I guess I'll Steam Eruption you. It'll at least be neutral. Ow. How dare. You did a whole 8 damage. Wow, your Kabutops sucks ass. Yes, that's it. That's just what I was looking for. Okay. Nice, real nice, Adam. Oh, I really felt that one. Full points to you. What is this girl? That settles it. You get this meteorite shard as a reward. Okay. That glittering meteorite that you've got there. It's sure giving off some vibes. I'd keep a tight hold of it if I were you, along with the shard I just gave you. Hey, the actions that you're taking now, are they based on the ideals you cling to, or are they based on actual truths? And if they are, how much of the truth do you think you know? Stop calling her Mum, you're weird. Yes, ma'am, moving out. Such a spoiled girl you are, Asta. So what'll be our next stop, Reminds me of a skit I found on YouTube of a trainee talking with a pastor of how he found God. The pastor is like, God exists in all of us. The trainer says, now what? Know what? Let me show you, and brings out Arceus. Yeah. Oh, we're getting cold again. Adam, were you able to find the meteorite shard that we need? If you're able to secure it, could you hurry back to the Moss Deep Space Center? I'm afraid we don't seem to have much time left. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Hey, Tropius. Cool. Alright. Use the move. Fly. Moss Deep City. Woo! The second funniest one behind the guy, look at your mask with the Pokedex, and they said how your mask was a dead person with their mask was a human face, and they look at it and cry, and the trainer's fun. Why, that's so sad. I'm going to catch it and make it fight stuff for me. Look, that's the way of the world, okay? Alright. This is it, right? Yeah. I don't think I even went in here the first time. Where the hell am I going? Upstairs? You must be Adam. Mr. Steven Stones told me he was expecting you this way. Okay. Also works with phantoms that cannot get a dead child who died in the forest. Absolutely. And we evolved it into... I don't remember what phantom became, but we evolved it. Or the meteorite shard. Well done. There you go. You really do seem to make connections everywhere you go. Now then, Professor, could I ask you to explain once more about the current plan? Indeed. Please come this way. I imagine that you've heard some of the... It was unknown. Oh, God. Yeah, it was. Do you want to know? That's actually depressing, because Phantom... So, Phantom is a dead child... Is a child who died in the forest. So, I caught him... I stuffed a candy in his mouth, and then I berated him for being and then I put him back in the box. Well, I mean, was I wrong? I imagine that you've heard of this situation from President Stone already. Our current plan involves using the infinite energy within our rocket, combined with the life energy of humans found in keystones. We'll start off by artificially replicating the massive energy that is triggered at the time of Mega Evolution. We'll fire the energy produced from our rocket into space and create a warp hole. By creating a warp hole in the path of the incoming meteoroid, we hope to be able to transport it somewhere far away from here. Was I wrong for berating a dead child's spirit? Just don't clip it and put it up on somewhere and make me seem even worse. As a matter of fact, this technology already exists and has been incorporated in some of our commonly used devices. I think you know what I mean. Those panels that spin you about and then out you come warp to another spot. I imagine you've stepped on a few. Sure. On audacious plan and using such technology you would... May I ask where exactly the asteroid will be warped to? Well, we're not entirely sure, but we do have a device that links the warp holes. We've named it the link cable. But there's no need to worry. Based on our theory, we can at least guarantee that we will be sending it away from our planet. However, we realize that we will need more energy than originally anticipated to control the link cable properly. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but with one more meteorite shard... I do have a second one. Oh, hey, girl. You have too much faith in me. Nice. So this is the heart of the famous space center everyone talks about. Pretty impressive, huh? Excuse me, young lady. You can't just let yourself in here. Oh, what's the harm in it? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Right? What are you doing, you crazy nutter? Who are you? You're no sightseer. Oh, me? We do seem to keep running into one another. You're a busy boy, Adam. Who are you? What are you doing here? Me? I'm Xena, just your regular old tourist, nothing more. Dreaming of taking a little trip into space. Oh, I see. So this is what has become of human technology and hope and blood and sweat and tears and... Well, the list gets kind of long and boring, but it contains everything, huh? I know all about it. Also, just what kind of energy you're using to fuel this rocket thing. The abominable technology humanity first thought up 3,000 years ago. So you're once again planning to claim that this is the best for humanity. And yeah, exactly. It's just going on. Or best for the whole world. It's a snap of your fingers to repeat the sins of the past. Worse, if what I overheard is true, this time you're about to commit an error, even an error more abominable than before. Tell me, would you rather that we sit here wringing our hands waiting for the meteorite to strike us? What's up with that? You're a pretty simple guy for a former Pokemon League champion. And I guess I'll hang my hopes on what our current champion will have to say. So how about it, Adam? What do you think? Do we have some better ideas? You bet I do. Oh, really? Well, that's promising. You have to tell me so we can set these guys straight. Look, I'm not here to criticize the way you guys are looking at this, but I want to be sure you've thought this through well and good. You know, there are necessary sacrifices and there are unnecessary sacrifices. What a disappointment. This is the best you could do with all... Look, you... I want to be Thanos. I dreamed of this my entire life. This is the best you could do with all your technology and knowledge. Instead of trying to make something out of nothing, you'd rather repeat the mistakes of the past straight up. No, you're going to add new mistakes on top. That really takes the cake. You guys need some imagination. Oops, but you were all in the middle of a conversation or something, right? Sorry about that. I guess we'll just let ourselves out then. Come on, Asta. Who was that woman? And the way she spoke to us, it's almost as if she came here for some kind of confirmation. And yeah, I feel as though I should know her from somewhere. Or confrontation. Professor, forgive me. I believe you were trying to tell us something before that woman interrupted us. Yes. You see, in order to complete the warp hole, we need another meteorite shard. An extremely pure one. Then should we head to Granite Cave once again? No, the kind of meteorite shard we need this time can only be found at Meteor Falls. Meteor Falls? I see. Perhaps we will learn something there. I will head to Meteor Falls at once. Follow as soon as you are ready. I feel we might discover even more than a meteorite shard there. Okay. Where's Meteor Falls again? Far west. Ah. Okay. This one is basically D6 Comics. DC Comics just replaced meteor shards with kryptonite. Yeah. Oh. Anything good? We already evolved chest spin, didn't we? Oh. So yes, but sadly we've already done it. Anything good? No, we've already caught you. Man, for a game with like 600 and something Pokemon in it, we've only seen like 50. And it refuses to be any more than that. Oh wait, oh my god, Rayquaza is powered by kryptonite. This world's version of kryptonite? Oh yeah, we had to go in here and save the doctor, but we didn't actually get to explore very much, did we? Go-Go is unevolved. You have Primordial Sea? Why? I think we've already seen this, and I was like, wow, a grass type with Primordial Sea, that's pretty good. That noise was Arceus. Okay, that's the way out. Right? Like, the noise of the Pokemon that popped up was Arceus. Not that one. Oh, Moonstone. Okay. I think that was Xerneas. Either way, there's a legendary in here. Yeah, but I can't... I don't have slow walk. Also, Croc can evolve. I literally can't slow walk. I don't have the capabilities to it, because obviously I'm on a computer, so I don't have... I run around till you find it. I thought those... The ones that appear and make the noise, you have to, like, sneak up on, or is it just that it's in here as well? Croc, can you get in the ball? It's always a Pokemon that can be encountered normally. Oh, okay. Maybe we will get Xerneas then. Xerneas or Arceus or whoever it is. Oh, Croc, get in the ball. You do at most 10 damage. Thank you. But the problem is we only have like 20, 30 minutes left. I've checked. No, I'm wrong. It is God. Okay. So yeah, there is Arceus in this cave somewhere. Don't you want God? How are we going to capture it? It's going to be level 24. Everything we have will insta it. Just completely. And I was planning on finishing this Pokemon game today, so... Skill issue. It's where Dragon Tamers do training. Are you actually going to be like a proper trainer? Because we're in an area I can't get until after I have Waterfall. Would you look at you? You almost are at a decent level. I can't believe everything's so off again. Like, what was Steven? Like 86? And everything here is like 70? Alright, let's go down here, I guess. Come on. Skip Loom. Sure thing. I mean, if Arceus spawns in here and is closer to the level of these Pokemon, maybe we can capture it. But in that previous cave where everything's like level 20, there's no way. It's just going to explode. And there's no way at full health it's getting into a ball either. Like, it's still Arceus. It's still got legendary catch. There's no way it's getting into a ball on full health. Kecleon and Ho-Oh. One of you put more effort into this than the other. Let's go! Ooh. Wow, you lived. I'm impressed. You won't. Nice. Skip Loom, the deadliest dragon. Hey, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's secretly actually just... It was going to destroy us with Dragon Ascent if we didn't kill it immediately. Alright. Because what makes a dragon Pokemon a dragon Pokemon? If it's got all dragon moves, it's a dragon Pokemon in my opinion. Hey, man. Adam, we have the Meteorite Shard, and I've come to understand many things I suspect might happen. Allow me to introduce you. This honourable lady you see before you is a descendant of the ancient Draconids. Yes, I am one of the Draconid people. One of those ancient folk tasted tasked with passing down the knowledge of Mega Evolution with the great law of Lord Rayquaza, who was the beginning of all. Since times long ago, Hoenn has repeatedly suffered great disasters. At times, the destruction took the form of a huge meteoroid, which fell upon our land from distant space. At other times, the primal version of our own super ancient Pokemon brought us to the brink of destruction. Each time, Lord Rayquaza has saved us from doom. Chosen Lordkeeper, standing before a stone that shone with rainbow light, offered up a wish to the Great One, and Lord Rayquaza's body was suffused with a brilliant light and transformed. In its transformed state, Rayquaza's power was more devastating than ever before, overcoming even the super ancient Pokemon with all their primal power. A rainbow-coloured stone, an invocation from the Lordkeeper, and a Rayquaza unlike any ever seen. I see, it does resemble what we know of the process of Mega Evolution. Yes, it does indeed. A Pokemon, a person, a stone of power, the bonds that tie them all together. The transformation of the Pokemon that occurs as a result of this phenomenon we call Mega Evolution. One Spartan Dragon access to really a dragon would not use a flying move. 2 guys, we don't need a Rayquaza. God is literally in this cave. True. He is here somewhere. Though the mechanism for Mega Evolution was discovered as a result of the first meeting between humanity and Rayquaza. But I have one last question. The Lordkeeper you spoke of. The Lordkeeper is the one who has inherited the knowledge and power to summon Lord Rayquaza when disaster imperils this world. The true Lordkeeper of the current generation is the one called Xena. The disaster that now approaches our planet as it has twice before. Xena has been trying for some time to avert it in her own way. To draw Lord Rayquaza to our sphere, she joined a certain organization that sought to revive the super ancient Pokemon. She taught them the secrets needed to bring back these threats and summon the great dragon itself. And now it seems she travels the land scouring the world for keystones. So it was true. As I had suspected, the woman who appeared at the Space Center was one of the Draconoids. But I never dreamed she was involved in the attempted revival of the super ancient... I know, Yuki. There's a lot of talking. In full knowledge of the power they held, fully understanding the terrible changes they would wreak upon our world. Still, she helped bring that situation about. She gave a thought to the many people and Pokemon whose lives were put at grave risk by her actions. Sorry, I couldn't hold it in, but I like the echo in the cave. Yeah. It's fine. We're just brush up against Steven and say it was him. Maybe he'll shut up faster so we can move on. Could she accept the inevitable sacrifice of so many lives in order to protect the planet from the coming meteoroid? A balance must rule this world. History is doomed to repeat itself. While our people have overcome many disasters in the past, it was always through great sacrifice. Yet we have continued to struggle to preserve peace for as many years as we can. This is how we have protected this world upon which we now live. People, Pokemon, all nature, and yes, even you. I do not know exactly what you plan to do, but do you believe that you are not sacrificing anything for your own protection? Xena will follow her convictions until the very end, even knowing the sacrifices that they will require. Even if the sacrificial blade is leveled at her own heart. Is that right? I understand. Thank you for everything. What is this? This vague sense of apprehension, and my intuition has often proven true. I'm going back to Rustboro first. I have to go back to Devon. Okay. Can I go down here? I can. Cool. I don't know what the Pokemon was. Oh, we're all the way down here already. Okay, so... Lawkeeper, Xena the criminal. Well. Sometimes you gotta do it. Xena was part of team... Oh, where am I going? What's down here? What did I accidentally do? Oh, a Mienfoo. Have we evolved a Mienfoo yet? No. Get in the ball! My dumb brain with the toxic sacrifice remind me that race a long time ago when plants were not grown, they assume it must be because the vegetation god is mad, so they do the best thing and sacrifice their child in the name of God. Yeah, I mean... People have done a lot of things in the name of religion. Like, just wait till you hear the final battle theme against Dina. Okay. Right. We got 20 minutes. I can't be faffing about. I'm just gonna go upstairs and get out of this cave and move on. I do want to, you know, do things other than Pokemon today. As in, you know, go enjoy relaxing, not playing Pokemon. Oh wait, no, there's the cave. I need to get out of here. Fuck. Blossom doesn't evolve. But yeah, think about it. Like, there were ancient times, so things were way different back then. Yeah, that's true. But like, what are they? What are the people that used to rip out people's hearts? Or at least that's what people. That's what all the movies like to show them doing. I'm going back over here, right? Rossborough to Devon's Corporation. Is it the Mayans used to do that sort of stuff, or is it someone else? And I mean, the Egyptians, like, probably killed thousands of people building pyramids for their gods and all that sort of stuff. And then you've got things like the Crusades. Like, I mean, that's just... people like to have excuses to murder each other, as far as I'm concerned, and religion's just top on the list. No, I don't need to leave here. I need to be here. Video also joked about this. My potatoes are growing. I should sacrifice my son. The son. Have you tried watering them? I'll try that second. Yeah, that is on the list. Just it's not top priority. Your blood is top priority. Then we'll try normal water. Ow! Oh, you're the fantastic trainer who helped me before. And almost over 1,000 years ago, if not already 1,000. You've got to help me, please. Whoa, you're the kid trainer I met before. You're getting in my way again. Alright, what you got? The Mayans, I mean. Yeah. Again, like, I have no issue with, you know, religion existing and people having religion and all that stuff, but, like... I really wish people would stop using it as a reason to murder each other. I think what I talked about were not the Mayans, but the Ottomans. I'm not sure. Like I said, not a big religious person myself. But, you know. I have no issue with it. I'm just sort of like, can we stop murdering each other and then saying it's for some deity, please? It's starting to get old. You need to remember that North and South America didn't really didn't process technology, whilst England and Spain colonized. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we used to own half of the world. And by we, I mean... the British. A very long time ago. Mostly because we had boats. Girl, am I destined to lose to you all the time? Yeah, pretty much. See you later, buddy. Oh, off. What's wrong? Yeah, what, you again? Fine, I'll show you. Sure, I know I can't win, but I'm going to challenge you for Matt. Hey, Alexander, how you doing? Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. You still do if you count the British Museum? Oh, do we have a bunch of stuff that we've pinched from around the world? I should probably just steam eruption. England and Spain colonized America. We went from the Stone Ages to the Renaissance. Yep. How many badges do I like? I have all 8 badges. We're into the post game now. We've beaten the Elite Four and we're doing the Delta. Do you like Rorak and his dad Byron? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Alexander. It's only good to save my own hide for Matt's sake. See you later. You have any idea how much of a jump in technology that is? What? There's a third one? What do you mean? Okay. Electro, sure. The 2 Sinnoh gym leaders? With fossil Pokemon? We're in what is it called? Alpha Sapphire. I don't think we're in Sinnoh, are we? We're in the Hoenn region. Do we go there? Also, which games are the Sinnoh region? I'm really bad at Pokemon. I've forgotten more about Pokemon in the past, like, 2 years of streaming Pokemon than I ever knew originally. It's depressing. Had you seen the Pokemon series Ruby? Pokemon series Ruby and Sapphire? I haven't seen the series, no. Diamond and Pearl. Okay. A talk show host made a skit about it, if I think. An Indian woman who was going through a museum showing all the great things he would love to show you, but they were stolen, so instead he shows some stuff he stole from other countries, such as Stonehenge, the Liberty Bell, and the nose on Mount Rushmore. So no, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Gen 4 DS era. I did play Diamond and Pearl. We're in big trouble. Team Aqua stole the control device for the link cable that our company has been developing. It's a special tool called the Dimensional Shifter. Okay, this is getting complicated. The person who stole it was a huge man with bulging muscles. What shall I do? What would you do? What shall I do? They must have headed for the Boss Deep Space Center. Steven must have gone ahead to the Space Center, but I'm worried. Diamond and Pearl was pretty good. Do you like Team Aqua and Magma? I like Team Magma. I mean, I like... Groudon's my favorite Pokemon. Also, the link cable is a real thing. Yeah, that's how you used to trade Pokemon between Game Boy Advances. I remember that. Because I'm a million years old. And Game Boy Color. Because again, I'm a million years old. It was used in the olden days to trade. Me and my little brother used to use them to trade all the time. You have no idea how much we had to beg and plead to get it. To get one from my dad so that we could trade Pokemon. How are my Pokemon doing? Everyone fine? Boomer. I am absolutely a boomer. What do you mean? Do I like the champion Steven? He kicked my ass 3 times before we beat him. So, right now, not really. But, you know. I'm not even 21. Yeah, I'm 34. Yeah, 34 since May. I'm a million years old. Lumineon go burr. Yeah, that Lumineon. Absolute. Alright. Oh, do we get the 5-way battle again? Oh, I thought this was really cool when it happened the first time. I mean, we just completely wiped the floor with them. So you do get to do this twice. Because I asked you and you... I remember mentioning it to you and you said it's the only time you do it. Holy sh**. That is quite a squad. I'm Gen Z. I was born in 1999. Grew up with Gen 3 and 4 anime. I forgot, man. Shut up. That's cool. Everybody gets muddy watered. Also, you're all level 38. This is just going to kill you all. Cool. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Y. Do you think Legend ZA getting new megas? I don't know. I haven't seen very much about the new game, apart from that it exists and a lot of people are kind of excited for it. Because they've gone back and got some old starters. Because they did, what was it? They had Typhlosion, but then they had like Ghost type Typhlosion. And a couple of others that people really liked, and they've gone back and done it again, right? So people are kind of excited to see the new, hopefully the new types. Wasn't it last stream I made you feel old? Probably. Lots of things make me feel old. That was Legends Arceus. Yeah, a lot of people liked that, I think. Your timing's impeccable as always, Adam. Again, I haven't played them, but I feel like at the time when I was watching a streamer I watched play them, they were very positive about it, and a lot of other people, I think, were as well. So, it would be very cool if ZA, they at least got a new regional form for some old starters, because people really seem to like that. I think when I mentioned my first game was Alpha Sapphire, you died inside. Yeah, probably, because my first game was Red. Original Red. Which is like 20-ish years old almost. More than that, like 25. I was like 10 years old and had, or maybe even younger than that, 9 years old and had Pokemon Red. Red from 1998. I was born in 1991, so I would have been 7 years old. So there is absolutely a chance I had Red in 1998 and played it. What do you intend to do with that device? You do realize that the last hope we have of saving our planet. Steven Stone appears in the Pokemon XY anime series. What are you laughing at, Colton? All right? What are you laughing at me? What was that? What last hope? Where's he going? I ain't laughing one bit, punk. My bro, whom I loved so much. Are you trying to tell me that everything we've done up till now, the ties that bind us, all of it was a mistake? My bro has changed since he got mixed up with you. How convenient it must be for you to put the blame on another. Shut it. Know what? That rock's full of crazy amounts of energy. It's even more awesome than the ultimate weapon that ended the war 3,000 years ago, right? What? If I use this keystone I found at Meteor Falls, I can force the energy inside the rocket to explode. It'll be like Mega Evolution for the rocket. Who needs a meteorite? I'm going to bring an end to all things with my own power. The one who will complete Project Azoth and take the world back to its beginnings is me. Adam, this incredible fool really intends to do it. If we don't stop this now, our whole world will be in broad destruction. You're ready to battle, aren't you? Sure, let's go. Wonderful. Your bro almost destroyed the world. Yeah, now he's like, look, I know destroying the world was not a mistake. I'm gonna do it. Aqua admin, Matt, okay. I've got no drink left. Stoutland and Steelix, okay. Steven, use the Luminion. Why have you got a Mime Junior, you... Whatever, I'm just gonna muddy water. What's your username in Discord? Same username. We actually, there should be a link to the Discord for the stream. Where did the Mime Junior come from? Exactly. He's using his B team again. There should be a link to the Discord for the whole stream. I'm on that one. But my username is SpartanX3X. It's the same pretty much everywhere. So you can either find me through the username or, like I said, there should be, you're on YouTube, so there should be a link in the description that will take you to the stream's server. Where, you know, sometimes we talk about, you know, playing different games or what games I should buy, that sort of stuff. Like we've been trying to... Did you just haze? Steven, I beg of you, please use a real move. But yeah, I've been thinking about buying, or me and my husband have been thinking about buying Resident Evil 7 and 8, and then maybe play through those. Because a lot of people, or some people have been saying that's definitely something we should try. Whoa, dang it, am I not good enough? Yes, I can't DM you in Discord. You should be able to. do it. Well, they're currently less than $10 each, thanks to the Steam sale. So we're gonna wait. We need to wait until a little bit later on in the month, so we've got a little bit of spare money. But yeah, we're definitely thinking of picking up 7 and 8 at least. I was gonna say also Resident Evil 4, because I think you said that one was good as well. But Resident Evil 4 is a bit more expensive, and we don't really want to be spending like too much on just a bunch of video games. It said your message can't be delivered. That is unusual because you don't share a server. That is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. I can't DM in your group chat. You should be able to. To be fair, it doesn't even say you've joined the group chat, right? I don't know. I have no idea, Alexander. I haven't got anything set on. You could add me as a friend. I haven't got anything changed on my stuff. I say I don't think so. Sorry, I'm looking at all this stuff on the side. But I don't think I've got anything going on. I did join. I'm not sure. If you don't get it before the sale is up, I'm tempted to buy it and gift it to you on stream. Oh. I think I would say don't worry too much. Don't worry too much about doing that. Like I don't want people to feel like they have to pay for games so that I'll play them. We're definitely going to get 7 and 8, and I will chat with my husband about 4 as well. But I definitely think there's a lot of games that are on Steam sale right now, so we might try drop in like $50 to $100 and see if we can pick up a whole slew of games, especially ones that people have mentioned before that might be worth playing. 4 is good, but 7 and 8 are a good starting point. I think the reason I might try 7 and 8 is because I could do like 7, 8, 9. But the question is, do I want to spend the full price that 9's going to be? Because 9's going to be like $60 to $80 probably, and that's going to be a real pain. Right. Anyway, we must continue. Adam, now's our chance. Take the dimensional shifter, and 9 has no connection to 7 and 8. Maybe not then. Oh. Asta snatched the dimensional shifter from Matt. That Pokemon doesn't belong to. Nice one, Asta. Hi, girl. You're the Draconoid, yep? Or you could just call me Xena. Asta. Thank you, dear. Now then, that is an impressive machine. 8 is a direct sequel to 7. 9 is just same universe. Okay, then, like I said, we'll definitely play 7 and 8. And... like, I would like to play 1, 2... Is there a 3 remake and 4? There must be, right? I would like to play all of the remakes if possible. But, obviously... I do own 5 and 6 as well. But 5 and 6 are, like, not even real... I mean, they are real Resident Evil games. But, like, the only reason to play 5 is... for punching the boulder at the end with Chris. And 6, I don't even remember what happens in 6. I just remember go crazy. That is an impressive machine. Snap your fingers, the asteroid vanishes, and we all live happily ever after. The reason why 7 is a good starting point is all the characters are new. Yeah, okay. Indeed, it's like the former champ said. This thing is the best hope we have of saving our planet and everything on it. But, you know, it could also be the worst tragedy imaginable for some other world and everything on it. What are you trying to say? I'm not talking to you. You don't get it. But you, Adam, hope for our world, tragedy for another. You get it, don't you? 6 a ride, lol. I played it with a friend. Yeah, 5 and 6 I played with a friend. 5 I really enjoyed. Even if it's... I do, sure. Even if it's like a bit more of an action game and a bit less of a Resident Evil game. But 6 was just crazy. If I remember, 6 you play like, what do you play? You play like Wesker's son and the other girl. You play Chris and some other girl. There's a bit where you play Ada and some weird guy. Like you play so many different people. I got so lost. And then at the end, you've got like Chris and the man who gets injected with lightning hands. I send you a friend request in Discord. Then I will accept it. There you go, buddy. I'm not sure if you're on the server. Can I invite you to it? Oh, you're already in there. You're already in there. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's working. 7 is flat out survival horror. That's sort of what I'd like to play, because I like Dead Space, the original Dead Space, and Dead Space 2 are two of my favorite games. Dead Space 3 was again more action and not particularly interesting, but Dead Space 1 and 2 were really good games. Really good games. And you come through again, you never disappoint me. My people know it. From generation to generation, we pass along the lore about the distortions in the world born by the mega evolution mechanism, and about the existence of another world which we have long observed to be just like this one and yet not the same. That's right, a horror region that's almost exactly like this one we live in, filled with Pokemon and people like us. A world where maybe the evolution of Pokemon took a slightly different path, where mega evolution is unknown. A world where that war 3,000 years ago never happened. A world where the ultimate weapon was never even built. And in that Hoenn of that world, what would happen if one day, out of the blue, a meteoroid appeared? What would happen to the people of that world without the technology to destroy the meteoroid or the power to warp it away? Looks like it's beyond the power of your imagination. Okay. Well, that's destroyed. What kind of fool are you? You have no substantial proof and yet you claim another world, one just like our own exists? Out of this fantasy, you have destroyed our only hope. What have you done? Farewell, brief hope. Do you even know what are we to do? Calm down there, Prof. It'll be okay. We can protect this world and the other. Who exactly is we? What are your intentions? Oh yeah, silly me. I forgot the other thing I came for. Huh? Oh. Snatch the keystone. What? And that's the keystone gotten. Now I'll put it together with the keystone they've got in their base. Looks like my next appointment is calling, so I'll excuse myself now. Later! That punk. How dare she take my bro Archie's keystone. Not cool, man. Not cool. Confound it all. She must be heading for Team Aqua's hideout next. Think, Stephen. Think. What to do, what to do. How long is this post-game, by the way? Like, because it's 2 o'clock now. This is usually when I finish the stream. But if I save now, will we even have like an hour next week? Is there any point? Or should I just keep playing and say, F it, we'll just keep going until we finish? Deanne's site? What's Deanne's site? Keep playing, I just got here. Alright. We will keep going until we finish whatever this is. Delta? Why am I... Deancy Mega? I don't think we have a Deancy anyway. So... This... We have to go over here, right? I do not have any ice left in that drink. Well... I do at least have a bottle of water here, so that's something. Alright. Let's go! I need to go up and around. Alright. Have you all been kicked out or something? Or are you all going to battle me? No, you've all been kicked out. Oh, okay. Right. I have no memory of any of where the f I'm supposed to go here. Wait, you're still trainers? The girl may have totally destroyed me earlier, but I won't let you get... Oh, is everyone here a trainer? Have I just managed to run past them, or is... What level are your Pokemon? $77. Oh, yeah. Look at you. Okay. I can't imagine this being very difficult, but looks like they do at least. It's one of those over there, isn't it? Cherim. Okay. Everyone's so underleveled as well. I don't know what it is. I swear the champion is always super overleveled. Do I like Pokemon Fire Red? Yeah, definitely. That's one of the games I have played a lot of, and it is definitely one of my favorites. Because is Fire Red the last Pokemon on Game Boy Advance? I think it is, right? Before they switched to DS and all the rest of it? Woo! Is it this one? Nope, don't think so. Yeah, I think Fire Red is like the last one I really played. Pokemon Emerald's the last Game Boy Advance game. I never played Emerald. I played Ruby. This is not the right way. So is it this one over here now? And then is it this one? That doesn't go anywhere. Oh, well, we got a Pokeball. Medicham. Okay, so now if we have a Medicham, we can Mega... We have so many Mega Stones. And we've only seen, like, 2 Pokemon... Oh, well, I suppose we have 3 Pokemon we can technically Mega, right? We've got Sableye. We've got the one we currently Mega, or Dino, and then we've had Blastoise that we can Mega as well. Man, I'm so bad at finding the go. I hate this. Oh, hello. Quilava. Okay. It's my little man. I mean, Cyndaquil's my little man, but I'll take Quilava being my little man as well. Oh yeah, Muddy Water. Not the quick attack. Oh. Alright, come on. Is this the right way then? Have these changed since the first time I do it? I feel like this is different to the first time round, but I guess not. Hey, Ladybug. That was not the one I wanted to use, but sure, it'll be fine. 'Tis only a ladybug. And it is several levels lower. The thing that's throwing me is we're still not even, like, the same level as Steven's Pokemon were. And we're just running through everyone. Steven's Pokemon were all level 86, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh. Which Pokemon gym leaders do I like? Oh, God. That's a difficult question, because... Wait. Have I already been here? I'm confused. Am I going the wrong way? Of all the Pokemon gym leaders ever? I like... Oh, you're rock. You're not grass. Brain... Pay attention to what's going on the screen. I like Lieutenant Surge from the first games. I'm not going to remember most of the gym leaders. I like Lieutenant Surge from the first game. I thought he was cool. Plus, the idea of Pokemon in war was always very interesting to me. Do I remember anyone from the second? Was it Silver and Gold? Not really. Koga, Lieutenant Surge, Roark, Byron, Brawley. I like Crash Awake. I do like Crash Awake as well. Crash Awake's funny. I actually like looking at, because I've got, obviously, as you can see, I've got the gym leader badges. I did like Flannery as well. Flannery's quite funny. She just screaming. Wait, I've already been here. This is where I first came in. God. Wait, where am I now? Oh, for f***'s sake! Where the hell have I been? What the f***? Okay. Clearly I made a wrong turning somewhere. Yeah, Crash Awake I quite like. Brawley, I don't know, doesn't Brawley... I'm trying to remember much about Brawley apart from he becomes a Elite Four member. No, this is not where I want to be, I don't think. Maybe that is where I want to be. How the f... I can't remember the code to get out of here. Is it this one? Here she is. Got her. Alright. And the winner is Xena. Archie, you okay? I'll be killed all. How did I get beat by this little slip of a girl? Oh, what's this? Aren't you a happy girl, Aster? Just what I expect of my daughter. What? What Crash Awake said in Pokemon Anime, the Pastoris City gym leader, I'm Crash Awake. Yeah, he's loud in... I feel like he's loud even in the normal Pokemon games when he doesn't have any voice. Also, her daughter? What? We're so in sync. You, who are you? Who am I? That's a surprisingly difficult question. I couldn't become who I was supposed to be, so who does that make me now? Whatever, right? Enough with the introspection and the soul searching. You there, Adam. Don't just stand there like a stick in the mud. Come over and say hi. Yeah, what's going on? You! Scamp, but why are you... Isn't it obvious he's the hero, right? Here to save the world again? Oops, but it looks like he's a little too late this time. If only you'd been here just 1 minute earlier. I was lost. Grab the keystone. Archie, hang in there. There now. I'd say this keystone is mine. We finally got everything, Asta. Now we can do it. The summoning. We will summon Rayquaza. The way my cousin explained, Pokemon are fictional creatures that can evolve, learn new moves, and use special powers. I mean, that is exactly what Pokemon are. Well then, looks like my job is done, so don't mind me while I excuse myself. Oh, Adam, I really hope you'll come chasing after me, you know? We'll be heading to the ancient tower, sealed since primal times, the Sky Pillar. If you don't know where that is, well, ask the former champ of yours. He'll know what I'm talking about. Find me there. So, we do have to go to the sea pillar now. Oh, man. What makes her think she can just do whatever she wants and then hightail it out of here? Little scamp. Fine. I guess it's just fate that you showed up now of all times. Kelly, give it to the kid. What? Is that okay? Yeah. What could I do with the Megastone anyway, now that I've lost my keystone? I understand. What? Sharpedo. We don't have a Sharpedo, so that's fine. Sharpedo, make sure your Sharpedo holds onto it tightly. You take my power, Scamp, I'm giving it to you. That woman, I don't think she's just an old trainer. Not with the way she's controlled those dragon types of hers. I've got no idea what she's planning, but I think you're our best bet at stopping her now, Scamp. Do that for me. Adam, are you alright? Is that right? I never even imagined the Keystone, the Sky Pillar, and the Draconic people, so that's it. I begin to see the line connecting these dots. I think we need to meet up at once to discuss what we should do next. I'll be waiting at the Space Center. Do hurry. Okay. Back to the Space Center. Pseudo Pokemon I like: Dragonite, T-Tar, Mega Metagross, Garchomp, and Komodo. I like T-Tar a lot. I think T-Tar's the only real one I've played with. I haven't really played with Garchomp. Dragonite I never really played with. Metagross I've never really played with. Komodo, I don't know. I don't think I've played with that either. T-Tar I have played with, and I think T-Tar's good. Salamence is another really cool one. I like Salamence a lot. But those are kind of the only two I've ever really had a chance to play with. So, yeah, I don't know about the other ones. Mega Metagross looked absolutely sick, though. Like, what's his name? Steven's supposed to have one, and while he didn't have it because this is randomized, he did at least, like, have it in the credits. That Pokemon looks sick. Why am I running around? I can fly. Stop being an idiot. Boop. Alright. Let's go do a quick heal, because I forgot to do it at the last place. But it's fine, my Pokemon are over-leveled, so it doesn't really matter. But if we're doing a big fight with what's her name, we probably do need all of our Pokemon. Alright. Hey, Steven. I've been expecting you. That's it. That woman, that Xena, she mentioned the Sky Pillar. Few can enter it, only the successors of the ancient world who know what has been. The lore keepers who were tasked with passing on the knowledge to those who came after. Do you remember Wallace, whom you met in Sutopolis? Yes. Is that right? That is a relief. The gym leader of Sutopolis, Wallace, should know how to undo the seal on the Sky Pillar's entrance. He is also one of few humans to have inherited such ancient lore. I will remain here and work with the professor and his team to devise a plan for what to do next. A woman, Xena, I cannot put my faith in her. We will think of a new way to stop the meteoroid on our own. Xena and the Sky Pillar, I'll leave them in your hands. I'll send a message to Wallace for you so he knows to help. You'll probably find him in the Cave of Origin in Sutopolis. Time to go back to Sutopolis. There's a lot of legwork. It's go here, talk to me, go somewhere else, talk to them, go here, talk to me. It's just like, okay. Fly. Here. But yeah, my top 3 Pokemon are like Groudon, what's it? Groudon, Typhlosion, and Aggron. What my friend Angela told me, mobile games getting less popular, more adults and teens and kids watch YouTube influence. Oh, including me? I'm not a YouTube influencer. Not even a little bit. Maybe one day in the distant future, but absolutely not right now. What Gen Alpha kids are like. Pokemon, Super Mario, Fortnite, Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is a big thing. Lots of people like Roblox. I'm still not 100% on the whole Roblox train. But then I kind of fell off Minecraft as well. And Fortnite. But I like Pokemon. And I haven't really played Mario, but sure. Is it really? Is it really? To think this straight, I never knew we had received it from that huge man who visited from the Kalos region. Goodness me, old master, this has been a learning experience. I thank you for this. Oh, you're too kind, Master Wallace. No, you're too modest. Now then. Welcome against Topolis, our new champion. Stephen told me everything. Do you wish to go to the Sky Pillar? It is true the cave that leads to the Sky Pillar can only be opened by the hand of someone descended from the ancient people of Sutopolis, as indeed am I, or by one of the Draconids who have also lived in Hoenn since ancient times. The Sky Pillar is in fact an altar built for the ascension of Rayquaza, the legendary Pokemon long said to be the protector of the Hoenn region. Only the ancient Draconoid people know how to summon Rayquaza to the Sky Pillar. Stephen has told me of the woman Xena. She must be trying to revive Rayquaza for some purpose. I shall go first to the Sky Pillar. When the preparations are complete, come join me. The Sky Pillar towers over everything upon one of Route 131's small islands. Okay. Alright. And 131 is down the bottom. So let's go. We need to get a move on. Ah, fuck. I always forget. Down here. Okay. Yeah, I've never really watched Mr. Beast very much myself. Alright. Dive. Just because his content doesn't really... It doesn't keep my attention very much. Oh, I need to get to the actual fucking light part, don't I? Dive! And then I need to put a max repel on, so I have to fight everything. Where is my max repels? There it is. Okay. And I need to get out of here, which is like up here. There's a way out. Yeah. Let me just go down here. And 131 is over. Oh, hello. You're going to have like level 40 Pokemon, mate. What are you even doing? And it's a Bidoof. $56. Congratulations. You are slightly stronger than I gave you credit for. And a Wynut? His baby, what's his name? Wobbuffet. Cool. Yep. Okay. 130. No. Not. Need to be on the water. So that line's going to be 131, right? Itch. Do I like Ash Ketchum? I mean, I used to watch the like original Pokemon series, so yeah. Well, I think Ash was a good Pokemon protagonist. Right. I always remember, like, is it I think it's the first episode, or maybe it's the second one, where he saves Pikachu from all the, is it the Pidgeots? Or is it the Spearows that, like, chase it and try and peck it to death? Yeah, I remember that episode. And that was always... Right. So is this the Sky Pillar here? Or is it a bit further on? This is the Sky Pillar. Okay. So you've come, Adam. As you can see, I've undone the seal on the entrance to the Sky Pillar. Do you like how gym leaders, Elite Four members, and the champion are taller than Brendan, your player, and Ash? I mean, you're supposed to be a kid, right? They're all supposed to be adults. So they would be taller. But I honestly never really given it much thought. To go beyond this point, there is one more trial you must overcome. This is my duty as one of the ancient, a duty passed down from me. You must battle me here and now. Prove to me that your power is great enough to face what lies ahead. Sure. Hey Wallace, have you had an upgrade since the last time we fought, or are you just exactly the same? You got 6 Pokemon still? Okay, bit of an upgrade. I guess we will muddy water. Oh, this is going to hurt my face. Or just kill you. That's fine. Mew, you cheeky. How tanky is Mew? Not too tanky. Switched out with eject button. Bye. Bye, Mew. Groudon? Bro, this guy's got everyone. And you've got Delta Stream? Come on, man. I want Groudon with Delta Stream. That is rude. Why has he got double legendary as well? Wallace not pulling any punches today. Bone Club? Yeah, we'll take it instead of that. Have you seen Pokemon Origins? I have not. Mew again. Yeah. Muddy water. Bam! Yeah, Mew's gone. That was... that could have been really dangerous. Mandibuzz? I mean, I'm just going to keep spamming Muddy Water. I think you're Dark Flying, though, right? So I don't think it's going to be any particular... I mean, I am still a Legendary, I suppose. Swift is hurting a little bit, though. This guy better heal my Pokemon after doing this. Don't want to be having to spend one of my, you know, 80 full restores. Back in 2013-2016, I played Pokemon Y. I seen all the episodes of Pokemon Black and White and XY anime series, and I seen Pokemon Origins full movie on YouTube. I think the only Pokemon movie I watched was the one with Mewtwo and Mew in it, where they accidentally turn Ash to stone. And then all of the Pokemon cry and he's just fine. Which, actually, really good Pokemon movie, I have to admit. You mean Pokemon the first movie? Yeah, I think I've also seen the one with Lugia and the 3 legendary birds. With the guy who catches the legendary birds in, like, the spinning orb ring things. And there's the Slowking that talks to them. As I've come to expect from you, Adam, you are an excellent Pokemon trainer. The Pokemon that you sent out in the battle, at times dancing as lightly as an elusive spring breeze, yet striking with a sudden certainty of lightning from the blue. Watching you command the battle with such ease and grace, even I might succumb to your charm. Now go forth, find the truth that you seek. As one of the ancient people, I cannot intrude upon this holy place. I will return to now. Try to lay plans in case the worst should come to pass despite all our efforts. I'm sorry that we always seem to be leaving the fate of all the world in your hands. Yeah, there it lies once again. Good luck to you, young champion. He didn't heal my Pokemon. How rude. You beat up my Thundurus and then left it. Where's... No. Full restore. There we go. Alright. To the Sky Pillar. I seen Pokemon Move 2000, the Power of One as well. The move was nostalgic for me because I remember the talking Slowking. Yeah, the talking Slowking's great. Oh, hey girl, how you doing? So you came for me. Thanks for that. That's really good, Adam. I really feel it right here. Since you've been a good boy, I think I'll give you something I've been keeping. Look, the painting that covered the wall of this tower. See, these are the history of humanity, of Pokemon, and of nature itself. They're the tales that have been passed down by my ancestors, the Draconoids, for thousands of years, and now I pass that history and lore on to you. Thousands of years ago, in the Primal Age long lost, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Primal Garuda and Primal Koga fought over the energy in endless, furious clashes. In the face of Primal Garuda, Groudon and Kyogre's great power, people could do nothing. The only choice was to watch as disaster upon disaster swept over them. It was in such a time that a great many meteoroids poured from the darkness of space, from a place higher even than the heavens, and the meteoroids fell in their multitude upon a waterfall that had long been home to a tribe of dragon-type Pokemon users. Okay, that's it. That's the end of the first chapter of my tale. I'll tell you the next part of the story in the next fall. Look forward to it. Wait, is there stuff around? Am I supposed to look around? There's Pokemon. I can go up there as well. I might let the repel wear off so I can see what other stuff we have. Oh, there's a Pokeball. Miracle Seed. Okay. Slightly stronger grass moves. Woo! Yeah, I'll probably let this repel wear off so we can see what Pokemon we might actually be able to catch. Well, they're going to be really high level. Although maybe we could... Our Pokemon are really high level as well, so maybe we'll be able to beat them up. And they won't just die immediately. How are you? Let me continue. It's finally time for Chapter 2. Here we go. At last, right? I know you're thrilled. The meteor shone with a rainbow brilliance as if some great life was held within. That was when, as if drawn by the brilliance, a Pokemon that shone in a blazing emerald hue descended from the heavens. That Pokemon was none other than Rayquaza. Rayquaza's power overwhelmed that of the two primal Pokemon, and peace returned to the world. The people of Hoenn revered Rayquaza as a true savior. 1,000 years after this time, the meteoroids once again fell. A huge meteoroid, far greater than any before, struck the planet, boring deep into the ocean, leaving behind it a crater larger than any other. The land born of this event later became known as Sutopolis. And that is it. Chapter 2 is over. Sure. Now our tale reaches the best part. Sutopolis was born from a great meteoroid strike. The Great Meteoroid was the first of many disasters to befall humanity. When it plunged into the planet, the land cracked beneath it, and a great welling of natural energy poured from beneath Hoenn. Thirsting for the energy, Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon once again woke. The people had a wish, a memory from 1,000 years before. They wished that the legendary Pokemon clad in emerald light would appear again. The huge meteor that lay in the heart of Sootopolis gave off a boundless brilliance. In its brilliance, it resembled a vast and powerful keystone. Once again, Rayquaza descended from whence it came in the heavens. The people fell to their knees before Rayquaza and made a wish for salvation. As they did, a great change came over the legendary Pokemon. It was enveloped in blinding light. As the light receded, they beheld a Rayquaza beyond all knowledge. A sublime figure, incandescent with overwhelming life force. It was humanity's wish that brought about Rayquaza's transformation in the face of the Rainbow Stone. Yes, a wish, an intangible thing invisible to the eye. Yet this wish bound people and Pokemon together, enabling the legendary Pokemon to change its appearance. Doesn't it remind you of something? That's right, it sounds like Mega Evolution, doesn't it? I'm also, this like, organ music playing in the background is kind of cool. How did the story end? After being transformed by the wish of the people, did Rayquaza save them from disaster? Rayquaza once again confronted Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. The gold filaments that sprang from its body covered the sky. An emerald brilliance illuminated the area. A terrible wind rose. The wind and emerald light visibly sapped the power from Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Drained of their primal powers, the two vanished into the depth of land and sea. Rayquaza watched them go, regaining its usual appearance. Then it soared back up into the heavens where it dwelled. A witness of this series of events, a tall visitor from a distant land, said, "It is the Delta, born of the great disturbances in this world. By the bonds born of mankind's wish and the power of the stones, it will calm the troubles that plague the world." That was when the Draconoids constructed their great tower to hold the Rainbow Stone that had granted Rayquaza its power, and to try to get a little bit closer to Rayquaza in the heavens above. To record the history of their trials and the great feats of mighty Rayquaza for all to know, they left behind the murals you see here. God, this is wordy, isn't it? This goes on forever. A giant tower and paintings of the past. You know, I feel like I've seen something like that recently. But now I suppose it's time for the last chapter in our tale. Had I seen Cartoon Network? Not in 20-ish years. At last we reach the final chapter. 1,000 years of peace followed after that disastrous time. But the Draconoid people, learning from their long history's cyclical nature, were told that the meteoroids would fall on this land again. The meteoroid to come, they prophesied, would be far greater than those that had come before it. This meteoroid would be great enough to break the world forever. In order to prevent this great calamity, those who held the knowledge of the past arrived at a plan. Their plan was to evoke Rayquaza, their great savior, and summon it to this land before the meteoroid could strike. And that's it. That's the end of our that's the end of the Draconoid's tale. I spent a long time thinking about how I could protect the happiness of as many people as possible. What I must do as one who holds both the knowledge and the power, one who bears the heavy wishes of those who could not live up to that fate. Well, I had to be really creative, you know? Okay. Is there anything down any of these sides that I might want to grab? No. If I get into a Pokemon fight, it'll... There we go. We can at least see what's here. You like Aura Guardian Riley and his Lucario from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Is that the ones also an Articuno off the rip? Excuse me, I need to leave. There's no way we're catching an Articuno. Is that the... Wait. No, Diamond and Pearl is not the Mega one. X and Y was the Mega, where you fight the person with the Lucario. I don't remember. Maybe? See that, Asta? You've always wanted to watch them, right? The Littlenoids. A million glinting stars falling from the sky. The show is about to start. Aren't we happy now? Yes. What could be better, dear Asta? What are we doing here? Welcome to the Dragonhawk altar. Adam, you know what I'm trying to do here by now, don't you? That's right. I will summon Rayquaza to this world to destroy the meteoroid headed for Hoenn. This is it is our duty. Ever since I was... it's going to be another long talky moment, isn't it? For God's sake. Ever since I was a little girl, I've always turned my eyes up to the sky. When I was so full of uncertainty that I felt my heart might be crushed by it, when I was so grief-stricken alone I thought my heart might break of it, I turned and looked up there so that my tears would never ever fall. What about you? Have you ever had to do something like that? Sure. Right. I used to watch the stars like this all the time, together with Asta. We were always together, in good times and in bad. I loved her with everything I had. But I still lost her. I want to see her. I want to be with her again. My sweet Asta. Mum? Stop it. It's weird that your Pokemon calls you Mum. I will, won't I? With this, just a little longer. Oh, come on. Oh. Guess I should say good morning. You slept well, didn't you? You look so adorable. You look so adorable when you sleep. Sorry about the knocking you out thing. Wait, I got knocked out? What happened? What? Enough. I think it's time I gave it a shot. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. If something happens to me, please take this little one. What? Okay, here I go. With jewel bright and borrowed might from the spirits of the departed, through sacred rite in thy great sight, my life as well I offer. The keystone that Xena holds, the keystones that Xena holds are giving off a blinding light. I summon thee to aid this fight and save us from disaster. Realize them upon this world, for this do I summon thee. Rayquaza. Do you want black and white remakes on Switch too? I always want more games. But to be fair, the more recent Pokemon games have been a bit rough around the edges with like FPS issues and all that. But I think more Pokemon games will always be good. Especially if they put like when they do the remakes, they put all of the Pokemon in it, so you could get fucking so many. It's always good. Hey Rayquaza. Rayquaza, I did it. I did it. Now the world will be saved. Asta, I did it. Great Rayquaza, hear my wish. Achieve your Mega Evolution. Take hold of your true power. Show me your true face. The Rayquaza that will save this planet. Xena's keystone does not react. What? How can this be? I gathered all the keystones that could withstand your great power and summoned you here. You came, and yet why? Come on, do it. Mega Evolve. Why won't you? Does not react. Nope. What? It can't be. The one without enough power is you, Rayquaza? The meteorites that should lie within Rayquaza's great body aren't enough. Have these 1,000 years drained them of their power? This can't be. I can't... Everything I've done till now. Asta, I can't take any more. Oh! I have shinies. Adam's meteorite suddenly began to glow. That's... The glow of Adam's meteorite grew even stronger. I have the Mega Rayquaza stone, I guess? What, that meteorite? It's just like a Mega Stone? Hey, Rayquaza. Rayquaza swallowed my meteorite. Okay. Hey, Feralotta, how you doing? Light is spilling forth from within Rayquaza's body. Are you going to Mega Evolve? What does Mega Rayquaza look like, anyway? Do I get to see it before it turns into some completely random Pokemon like Primal Kyogre? Primal Kyogre looks sick. Following Meteorite allows it to store as much power as a Mega Stone. Your Meteorite summoned forth the power needed for Rayquaza to Mega Evolve. How are you? I'm fine. It's amazing. Adam, Rayquaza is trying to build up power. It wants power for itself to take you on. Use everything you've got and win over Rayquaza. You have to master it. This is a legendary Pokemon that all Hoenn views as our great protector. And the only one who can direct it now, it's you. You have to do this. Sure. Let's do a quick save. Let's do some save states. Okay. Hey, Rayquaza. How do I spell Rayquaza so I can name this after we catch it? How do I spell Rayquaza? I need to put it on my. I'm going to type it in on my phone so I have it saved. There it is. It's level 100. Okay, let's just Bone Club you and see how that does. Bam! Psychic. Ooh. Ooh. Bam! Okay. Something that's not going to do it too much damage. Let's Mudkip and see how much, or Blastoise, see how much the Surf hits it for. This shouldn't do any damage. No. One more Surf. I could probably catch it now with an Ultra Ball, but let's just... There you go, we'll get it in the red. It's time for Ultra Ball spams. Oh, that was easy. Rayquaza the Poliwhirl. Would I like to nickname it? Yes. Don't worry, I have it up. I'm going to spell it right. This is in fact... Oh, no, wrong. Rayquaza. There you go. That's what the internet says. Poliwhirl wishes to join your party. Oh, fuck off. I actually have to take you. Well, Thunderous is unconscious, so you can take the spot of the unconscious one. I'm back. My computer just crashed. Oh, that's cool. We just caught Rayquaza. Is it over? Congratulations, Adam, and thank you. History has chosen you. The truth remains that Rayquaza chose you and not me. But while I don't know how to put it into words exactly, I think I understand why. You will be successor to our long history now, and I pass to you the final key to Rayquaza's true power. The move that only it can learn, Dragon Ascent. Rayquaza succeeded to the power of Dragon Ascent. Okay, that's it then. I guess it's time that I do my last task as Lawkeeper. You have obtained Rayquaza's power for your own. Now I will have you prove to me that you can master that power in battle. That's my the final duty of the last Lawkeeper of the Draconoid people. Show me that you can exceed it the entirety of history that we have clung to until today. Phew. My pulse, I can feel it racing. Yes, I'm feeling totally pumped. This is it. Okay, let's see what you got. She only has 5 Pokemon. Okay. And the first one is a Pansage. Let's go, Rayquaza! Got 300 HP. Oh, Acid will hurt. It actually does have Dragon Ascent as well. Your Pokemon are level 90? Holy, that's scary. We have to get some kills with Rayquaza, right? Even though it's level 100 and it's not actually going to get any XP. Just for the lols. Aura Break. Okay, sure. 93? How strong are your Pokemon, girl? Oh, that's going to hurt. Still alive. Come on, Rayquaza, one more. Yeah, he gets a second one. This is so stupid. Sveal, how you doing, buddy? Psychic again. I don't know how strong Blast Burn is, so... Okay. Rayquaza's down! Let's get Ordino in there. Because you are part ice, right? So I think Mud Shot should hurt. Oh no, because I keep forgetting ice isn't weak to ground. I'm so stupid. This is not going to do anything. Alright, I'll Psychic afterwards. It'll be fine. And it is still only a Spheal. And we are Mega Ordino, so we're fine. This is actually, I know Yuki mentioned it before, but I haven't really actually, I wasn't listening to it, but this is actually a really good... I mean, to be fair, Pokemon always makes some absolute banger songs, right? Like, again, the one I remember is, it's in the newest game? Maybe? I think? The one that had, what's her name? Penny? The girl who did all the tech on the computer? And then she has, like, all of the, evolutions? Her soundtrack, her songs slaps. Bug Ground, huh? Okay, Icicle Crash. Bam! And that's it. That's all of her level 90 Pokemon. Sorted. Just as I was expect of you. I guess it falls to you now. That settles it then, Adam. You should even be able to beat that meteoroid that's approaching the planet. You and Rayquaza together. I'm leaving this task to you, our new successor. Successor Adam. You and Rayquaza must protect nature, people, Pokemon, the people. Okay. Is there a sweet cinematic, at least? Oh, there is, though. I thought this was meant for the deep ocean, not space. I guess it is just also a spacesuit. Do we get to see Mega Rayquaza? Because he's still not Mega Evolved yet. And we can't Mega Evolve him because we didn't actually get a Rayquaza. So do we actually get to Mega Evolve? See it Mega Evolved? Oh, is this it? Show me. Oh, that looks so cool. Is it like... I wonder how it like actually looks when fighting. This is so very anime as well. Is it like attached at the back? That looks a bit weird. But I mean, still cool, right? Yeah, now there's lots of little asteroids. That's way better. Actually, probably, you know, better. What is that? Is this Dioxys? I guess so, yeah, because Dioxys is all tentacly, isn't he? Yep, okay. So do we have to fight Dioxys on the back of Rayquaza now? These Pokemon. How do you spell Dioxys? It is quite simple. I just want to be safe. Acid, sure. Let's damage check with acid. What did... You have Sand Force now. I don't know what that does. Okay, don't die to this. Just get low. Does Mincino evolve? I think both of these evolve, right? I think I need a stone for Rayquaza. Does this thing... Oh, it's level 100. I can't evolve it. The only reason I can evolve Rayquaza is because it's a stone, right? That's very funny. This has been very stupid, yes. This is... the... What's this? Yoxes. I remember someone commenting that I'd say it wrong or whatever, but I don't. Sure. Gotcha. Yeah! We saved the world! Hi, buddy. You received a letter from Asta. I was finally able to bring everything to an end. I thank you for that. I think I'll spend some time now trying to find out if it's also possible to forge a new beginning for something once lost. Until we meet again. Sweet. So that's it. We did it. That was the end. That took an extra hour, but that's fine. The energy readings appears to be diffusing. We can confirm that the meteoroid has been destroyed, sir. Professor, the meteoroid, it's thank the powers above. It's... Calm yourself, man. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm so happy I could kiss you. We did it. We actually did it. Success is ours. Thank you. I gotcha. It's okay. I'll be leaving then. Goodbye, Mom, Dad. See you later. Wait, just a minute, Wally. That's right. Are you okay? You look like you were in trouble recently when those strange thugs came around. Of course, my Pokemon and I are fit for anything. See, Adam got me my keystone back for me, and Mr. Norman gave me a ticket to a resort that sounds really neat. I can't wait to go check it out. My, I never dreamed I would one day think that Wally was too well. Yes, but he looks so honestly happy that I can't help feeling happy too. Is that somewhere else we can go? Is that more post-game? I don't think I could do more post-game. I think we have to be done now. Bro, sorry. Archie, it looks like Matt feels sorry for what he's done. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. I can't forgive what I've done. I drove my own loyal crew to such despair as this. I have no right to call myself a leader anymore. I'm sorry, Matt. I truly am. Bro, I'm planning to start everything over from scratch, Matt. And what happened back then with Kyogre and what happened this time? Look, you can't do everything if you're all wrapped up in what you believe. Team Aqua or Team Magma, Pokemon or people, there's no reason why we got to pick just one of them. It might be a pain, it might even be a bit scary, but we've got to take that step into the unknown. Mix with people who aren't like us. That's the kind of Team Aqua that I want us to be from now on. You think you can be a part of that kind of Team Aqua? You bet I will. I can't believe these two. What do they think they're doing standing there with their faces all wet with tears? Well, I guess it could be worse. Hey, Steven! I still owe you for help at the Sky Pillar. Thank you for that. How unlike you to be so thoughtful. You know, this experience really brought it home for me again. There is still so much about this world that I do not know. I wonder what would have happened to Hoenn if Adam had not been there to help us with this and the incident with the super ancient Pokemon. I alone was powerless to stop either. There is no one person in the world who knows all, no one who can do all. Stephen, there is no cause for such worries or concern. Don't worry, it's not that I'm so shocked by my own disappointing performance, but rather what? I was just thinking about how much more there is I must learn about nature, about Pokemon, and about my fellow humans as well, if I am to keep living in this huge wide world. I want to walk this world on my own 2 feet, to see it with my own eyes, to feel it on my very skin. I need to put into practice all the advice I ever gave to Adam. That's what I'm thinking now. Stephen, you can intend to, but no need to fear. I won't disappear just once. I'll still be around doing my duty on behalf of the Pokemon League. When the time does come for me to pursue my own hopes, well, I hope that you, Wallace, will be behind me to lend a hand. It seems I have little choice. I bow to the whims of the pampered heir. I, Wallace, will do this thing you wish. Thank you, my friend. Yay! Everybody's happy. Ah, for God's sake. I don't like it. Aster, it's over. It's all over. Dina, my child. Granny, you have worked so hard. It is enough, child. Be done with your burden, let it go now. For everything there must be an ending. Only then can there be a new beginning. This is immutable truth that all living things on this planet, great and small, must accept. We Draconites have seen it in our history as we have seen it in your own life. Now it's time for rest. Let down the great burden you have bore so long alone, so that you might at least take a step forward towards a new life. Now is the time for rest. Yes. Okay. Sure. Everybody's happy, everyone's fine, and we've done it. Suppose May and Adam have probably arrived by now. I imagine so. The weather is good today. They should get a good view of the stars. But, you know, I'm really glad we moved here from Johto. I think that meeting you, Birch, and Miss Birch, and little May has had a huge impact on Adam's life. Oh, it's just the same for our May. Don't you agree, dear? Of course. Whenever she does make it home, all May has to talk about is Pokemon and her precious friend Adam. I hope she's over the moon about this adventure and the great friend she's found. I think our boy's just the same. He always looks so happy these days. I hope you continue to look after our Adam for many more years to come. Why, Norman, you don't even have to ask. Nothing could make me happier. Thanks, old friend. Well then, dear, isn't it about time that we headed back home? I should get supper started. So those kids will probably be starving when they get home. I didn't make any plans for dinner yet. What do you think we should have, dear? How about our little boy's favourite? What's my favourite? I don't know. Takeout? Oh my God, this is long. Hey May, how you doing? Is this credits? What? What are we doing? Oh, sure. You know you're supposed to take a picture when she does that, right? Oh my God. That was amazing. So those are the little noids. I'm really going to need to thank your dad for this one. Because come on, I've never felt this touch before. I guess it's thank you too, Adam. I'm so glad I got to see this with you. Announcement, thank you for visiting the Moss Deep Space Center. The center will be closing shortly. Please make sure you don't forget anything when you leave. It's true what they say though, time really does flies when you're having fun. Hey, we made it home. Well, bye then. Adam. See you tomorrow. See you later. You're back at last. Welcome home. And that's it, right? That's the end? Pokemon Alpha E. Yes, it is. Sweet. Well, that was longer than I expected, but that was a good post-game. Alright. I think we do have some Pokemon to... Oh my god, there's more, please. Huh? Morning. You must be Bush. You slept like a log. Oh, before I forget, this came for you. It's from someone named Briny. Fuck hell. There's more? So it was a ferry ticket, was it? As I recall, you can catch the ferry from the ports in Slate Port and Lily Cove. It'll take you to that... I want you to take the ferry to the Battle Resort. I think this teacher there's no end to a chosen path. Oh, what's the Battle Resort? I guess we should check it out, right? Wish you could just switch off. Okay. Help! What's up? What? Again? Oh, well, if it's not, help Professor out. I've got some Pokeballs in the bag. What? What is this? Snubble, Noibat, Geodude? Why am I picking new Pokemon again? I've never seen a Noibat before, so I'm taking that. Why have I got new What is happening? Good thing Throw wasn't finished the same. I sure do appreciate you trying to help me out, though. In fact, why don't you keep that Pokemon? Yes, that one from the Johto region. It's not Cyndaquil. Can I rename it? What the... Why? I'm so lost right now. What was it? Slateport? I can go to the harbour or Lilyport. I mean, there's so much post-game. We were going to evolve some more Pokemon too. First time clearing the game. Oh, okay. So we did clear the game. You, I want to evolve. You, Rayquaza should be able to evolve. You, I want to evolve. And you can't, right? Because you're already level 100. Alright. Do I have a Water Stone? Yes. Okay. What is Rayquaza, actually? Come on! This is where it just turns into actually Rayquaza, and it's... Yeah, it's incredible. No, it's a bird. Okay. Alright. Oh, sure. What do you want? Swift? Oh, no. I forgot. Right. Psychic, Bubble, Dazzling Gleam, Grass Pledge. This is better than most of those. I'll get rid of Grass Pledge for it. Can you evolve, please? What level does Krokorok evolve? Doesn't it evolve 3 times? Or is this a middle evolution? Bone Rush. You are ground. I'll take Bone Rush over that. I mean, I'm planning to evolve you, so it doesn't even matter what you are, but... What level does Krokorok evolve? Relic Song? Do you do damage? No. I guess we'll get it to 40. Maybe it evolves at 40. Absorb? How strong is Absorb? I mean, I'll get rid of Bubble because we have a bunch of water moves, right? Like, if I was ever going to use it, I wouldn't care for the water move on it. Can you evolve, please? There we go. Alright. What are you, Krokorok? Something cool. Not really, no. Bronzong. I suppose I've never used a Bronzong before, but again, it's not something I would call a cool Pokemon. Alright. And what level does Mienfoo evolve? Counter? No. Absolutely no point in things like Counter and Reflect and Mirror Coat and stuff like that, because you just have to assume the Pokemon's got something. Is this going to be another one where I have to evolve you all the way to 40 again? No, just... Oh my god. Giga Drain? Yeah, sure. How good is the Giga Suck? 90 and 95? I guess we'll get rid of Sword Power. Okay. Guess everything just evolves at 40. Come on then. Oh, a Rotom. That's cool. But yeah, honestly, I think I'm just stopping here today. I've streamed an extra hour and 15 minutes. We still haven't got to the end of this. So I think we might be done. Hey, Heavenly Demon, how you doing? Unfortunately, we're just coming to the end of our stream now. Because we have been streaming for just over 5 hours. We usually only do 4. Is that our team setup? Yeah. So I think that's it for now. Oh, do I do this stuff in Slateport? Or maybe I should. Maybe I should at least check. Harbor's going to be over this way. No, where's the harbor? Because that's the beach down there. Where's the harbor? Is it up in here? Yes. Okay. Okay. Where would you like? The Battle Resort Lily Cove. I guess we'll go to the Battle Resort. Alright, I'll give it another 14 minutes. I'll give it till 3:30. Just so we can visit everything. What is this place? Oh, is this the fight with Wally? You came too. Mr. Norton actually gave me a ticket as well. I just got here a little while ago. This is the Battle Resort, a tropical paradise that only the lucky few get to visit. I'm getting pumped just standing here. Let's go check it out. Oh, magma people. Very well then, Leader Max. The time has come for us to fight. Hello. Wally, what are you doing? Sorry, ma'am, sir. Running into you just like that. Huh. Ma'am? Hey. I, Tabitha, have only just turned 27. How old do you think I am? I shall never forgive you. I'll make him cry. Ah. What's going on? Leader, is this that child? Indeed, the hero who crushed Team Aqua's hopes and saved the world. I had not expected to meet you here. Are you a friend of that young man who just left? His whole body seemed to hum with his eagerness for battle. He must be quite the trainer. He's made some mistakes in the past, but sure. It seems that I may get to battle both you and that young man here. It appears that coming to this island may prove worth the trouble yet. There has been something on my mind ever since the incident in Zootopus. In another time, or perhaps another world, one only a fraction of an inch removed from our own, it seems very likely that it would have been us and Team Magma standing against you in that battle. Perhaps we would have been the ones trying to revive Groudon and obtain its terrible power for ourselves. So he's talking about Ruby now. So very intriguing. Might be nice. But of course, it's pure fantasy talking about other worlds or alternate realities. It's just a dream of those living in the present world. Yes, but now that I have a good fortune to meet you again, I should give you that thing. Courtney, yes? What are you giving me? Cameruptite. Okay, we can Mega Evolve Camerups now. You have to take care of it. I look forward to the day when my Pokemon team might face yours in battle. Until that day. And with that, we bid you adieu. You seem fun. Target locked. Okay, sure. So what? Oh, for... How many times? This is really, really, like... Every 2 steps is just more talking and cinematic. This is really slow. Wow, incredible. You two, you don't look like spectators. You must be trainers who came here for a challenge, correct? Challenge? You see, people who come to Battle Resort are divided into 2 types. Those who come to see battles and those who come to battle. Oh, is that right? But where can we battle? What? You don't know the Battle Mansion? No, I don't. Oh my. Alright, it's better to have you experience it rather than me explaining it in words. Make sure you visit the Battle Mansion that's up on top of this island's main hill. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to do that. Good reply. Nice attitude. Alright, I'll give this to each of you. The Versus Recorder. So this is like PvP area, right? Versus Recorder, you can record battles with friends and battles at the Battle Mansion. It's a must-have item for trainers. That's amazing. Are you sure I can have one? No need to hesitate. Once you reach this place, you are our enemies and rivals. Showing Judge Strong to one's enemies is the obligation of the strong. Thank you very much. Alright then, I'm leaving now. Good luck, you two. The Battle Mansion. I'm curious about how the place is, but I think I'll take a look around the island first. I've never been so far from home before. Never visited anything like it. I'm off to explore. I'll see you later. I hope we battle again here in this resort. So is this where we do the final battle with Wally? I guess I'll heal at the Pokemon Center while I'm here. But I think this is all like PvP stuff, like or like flattened level Pokemon or whatever. They only get to be a certain level. Pokemon Daycare. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Wait, is this Looker? I want to ask you something. Where am I? Battle Resort? Battle Resort? It's a battle place, yet also a resort. I don't get it. Hey, what happened to you? You absolutely soaked to the skin. Even in a tropical place like Hoenn, if you're soaked like that, you'll catch a cold. Yeah. Oh, boy, I guess I have no other choice. Come to my cottage. What is going on? Okay, what's over here? Is this a shop? Teach your Pokemon move in return of battle points. Yeah, battle points is all PvP. If I remember correctly. Or not PvP. It's not like an actual battle. What's this guy doing? Are you a trainer? Why don't you have it? I'm a poison type expert. Why don't you have a thrilling battle? Okay, what level is this guy's Pokemon? Perugly. $90. Okay. This is weird. Oh, I lose this fight. Okay, let's get Virizion out and just punch you. This might hurt. Grass is weak to ice, but should be fine. Rock Smash! Bam! Okay. Mushana? Psychic, right? I don't know, let's just Poison Fang you and see how it goes. Ow. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay. I guess I... Oh, you use a full restore. Okay. Okay. That might give me enough health to survive another wake-up slap. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, use Dragon Ascent? I don't know how much damage this is going to hit me for. Lethal. Lethal damage. Lethal damage is how much that's going to hit me for. Jesus. Sure, let's get Hooper out. No blast. Oh, you missed. Nuzleaf. Okay, you're a grass type, so we'll just burn you to death. Ooh, physical move. Nice. Crossle! The Crossy! This should still kill you. Oh, not quite. I guess it is only neutral. Sure. Okay, so the trainer's at level 9. We should just go find Wally and see if we can do the final fight with him, and then I'll consider this done. Because I'm not actually going to take part in the battle stuff. But hopefully he's just straight up. I don't know where he is, but fingers crossed he's just up there. If you have to do a bunch of battles to get unlock him, I might not do it. But if he's just like a quick walk up, take the battle, be done with it. We got a couple of minutes left before 3:30, so why not, right? Okay. Okay. I didn't see him anywhere. Is he in here? Oh, hey, dude. Oh, it's you. You're here too, huh? I guess when trainers find out about facilitators, gets their blood's pumping, this place reeks of hard driving. Who, me? I came to ask the guy Steven to come. I came to ask that guy Steven to come to the Pokemon League. The guy really goes for it when it comes to battle mansions. Now, hanging around here where he can have different battles than in the Pokemon League. Anyway, I came to bring him back, but it looks like he dodged me. Well, I said what I came to say. I'm going back to Evergrande City. You're going to try your luck at the battle mansion, right? You can see that guy say hi for me. So, do you have to do Battle Mansion to do the final fight with Thingy, right? Because I don't really want to do the Battle Mansion. Alright. Well, I'm going to say that's it. I'm going to consider our Pokemon Alpha Sapphire playthrough finished. I want to say thank you to everyone that came in and hung out. Alexander, Feralotta, Heavenly, Colton, obviously, and Yuki. Both of you have been massive helps for the entire playthrough, and I'm sure you will be for every Pokemon game we play after that. So thank you, everyone, for coming in and chilling out for the day. And, again, a big thank you to everyone who just came in and sat and chilled out and watched me play and be an idiot with Pokemon. Next week, we'll probably start Sun and Moon. I need to talk with my husband about it, because I don't know which one he's got prepared. But maybe we'll do, like, Moon and then Ultra Sun, because Yuki was saying Ultra Sun's got some really good stuff put into it that the original ones don't have, even if the story's not quite as good. So maybe we'll do that. And tomorrow we won't be streaming, because Wednesday's our day off. Thursday we'll be back with Bioshock 2. Friday is going to be League of Legends. And Saturday, we were asked if we would play some Fortnite with a regular called Quirks. So we have got Fortnite installed. We will be playing Fortnite this Saturday. There's also the new update for for Monster Hunter Wilds. So I definitely want to try that at some point, but that's probably going to be a future Saturday. So until then, thank you, everyone. It's been great hanging out, and I will see you all later.